Param pam 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 pam. Param pam 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 pam. Param pam 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 pam. Let's see. Oops. So that is 1372, huh? 1372, let's go! Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, I deleted the stream of this morning. It's gone. It's gone forever. So we have a new stream. We have a new stream. Yeah. Pam 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 pam. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Where are we? Wait. Too many things to click. Here. Yep. Hello everyone and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. It's actually the last day of the year. And we are trying to make a release. But I don't know if we will manage to. But we will try. We'll try our best to make a release. If it's not today, it will be tomorrow or the next day. But anyway, we are pretty much at release. Which is always a good feeling, you know, because, yeah, I mean, every release is a significant milestone in terms of you know, effort and the stuff that we add and fixes and potentially new bugs, yeah. But you know, it is good. So for today we have a list of remaining items that I'm kind of working on, and we have 2 items on the guild houses, but let's do the easy ones first. I want to do these 2 ones that are super easy, so that we just remove them from the list. You know, just some low-hanging fruit, like easy. They should be easy, and then we have to do the we have to do the enhanced bar. Okay, so let's start with those 2. There seems to be just a wrong mesh in the feverfew item. This should be solvable very simply by checking in the item stats of this plant, right? What kind of plant we are using, what kind of mesh we are using, I mean. So feverfew is using small plant 01. Yeah, definitely doesn't look like the right one. Let me check it in game. Let me check it in game. And for one of you that don't know why I have a kind of a weird X below my character, actually that's not an X, it's a bandage. I hurt my right arm while skiing, and so I have my right arm at the moment with a broken bone. I mean, it's not really broken bone, right? So don't imagine a big broken thingy, right? But a small piece, a very small piece of the shoulder got fractured, right? And it should heal naturally in few weeks, so it's nothing, you know, bad, or it's nothing, you know, crazy. I still have my hand, you know. But the only problem is that I cannot use my right hand at the moment. So whatever you see me doing, I'm doing with the left hand. So I'm using the mouse in the left hand. And yeah, Control Shift clicking things is a bit of a problem. Anyway, hello Tux. Hey, long time I don't see you. How are you? Happy New Year. Well, I mean, nearly. We are doing the last fixes. By the way, look at the texture upgrades. Look at the texture upgrades. You don't even remember how the old ones were, right? Now this one seems low res to you, because you are used to play $70 games, I know. But I mean, for plane shift, that resolution is insane. Okay, where do we go? We go under plants, I guess. Not plants parts. Well, probably yes. Oh fuck, this is not the... wait. Wrong server. Wrong server, my boys. No, I have to start it with... what? I have to start it with... production, because this is where we have all the data. Repopulate item is not needed, so we will go false. It's been a while, huh? Look at the number of the stream. We are at stream number 1372. Isn't that crazy? The game is looking good. Yeah, the game is improving. I mean, obviously making an MMO in the spare time is like a crazy project, but like, so it's not really a doable, something that is doable, but we are doing it anyway. By the way, I checked in all the maps, so in theory I can delete them. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Because otherwise it will take a lot of time, but we can do it at the next run. At the moment we have all the maps loaded because we did some terraforming for the fishing minigame and such. So yeah, for today we have about 4 or 5 remaining bugs and things to fix. And then we can start to package the new release. Maybe while we are packaging the new release, we can play some games or something. Because packaging the release, there is a lot of downtime, where it's just machine doing its things. But let's see. Maybe we can fix other stuff meanwhile it's building. Maybe we can work on the database or something. Okay. Look at this beautiful Christmas hat that I created a few days ago, huh? What about that? Look at this incredibly stylish Christmas hat. With horns, with antlers. Okay. So if I do slash item, right? If I do slash item, and we go to plants. Okay, now I kind of find myself. So these are all the plants, and these are all the plant parts. Yeah, feverfew, right? So this is definitely the wrong model. The icon is correct. You can see the icon here in the top left, right? The icon is correct, but this is not correct. Okay. So we need to understand if I swapped, if in any way I swapped, right, the... So let's see, tracing mesh, string mesh. Let me see if I associated. No, it's really a mistake then. I didn't associate feverfew to anything. Well, assuming that it's called that way, but I don't know what it's doing now. Is this? Yeah, it's associating small plants. So okay, so we have to open the editor if it's not open already. It's not. So we have to open the editor, check what is the right mesh, and just set it in the database and save it. Much better than to Horned Elm. We have I made some Christmas stuff. So we have I mean, I did want to create kind of a Christmas feeling, but without being exactly our Christmas, right? And so we have these two hats, this one and this one, and plus we have special candles. Here are all the fishes, by the way. We have some special Christmas candle. They are called Xiosia candle, if I remember right, and Xiosia like large candle. Because we are celebrating nature. And this one are pretty small, right? So, but I can make them bigger just to show you. Because it's a bit hard to see. But I decided that the colors are green and white for our Christmas. What is... Okay. There is something that is bumping in my camera. So with my infinite gem power, we can do this. Oh, we can also scale it unevenly. And yeah, it doesn't reset unless I drop it, because I think the scale is set when you drop it to the ground. Boom, look at that. Right? So that's the candle. That's one of the candles. I don't know why it doesn't do a lot of light. I think I kept the light kind of low. Well, at the moment is day, so that's probably why. Let me go night 1 second. Seems to be something broken with the light. I can check that. It seems he's not really doing the light he should. Ah, because in reality it's off. Ah, okay, now it's on. Yeah, there is a small bug that when you drop it is on, and in reality it's not on. Yeah. You can turn it on and off. And after the first time is correct. Yeah, now it's okay. Now you can also do it with E. Yeah, off and on. Hello, the shadow. Yeah, talking tiger is kind of magic, but imagine a tiger that is actually programming a video game. Wow, that would be insane, no? That would be incredible. And it is exactly what you have in front of you. Uh-oh, we don't have a single feverfew. Ah, it's this thing. Ah, feverfew is called, in reality feverfew is called leucanthemum. Leucanthemum. Okay, so this thing. So if we copy this and we put it in the database, instead of what? Instead of those two, cat feverfew and feverfew. Well, the cat one is not really, but fine. I mean, we can, yeah. Let's set it on both, I guess. Texture 428. I don't think so. Icon. I mean, for sure we have to set it here, right? I'm not sure if I want to set it also on the second one, but oh, the name is super long. For sure it's not small plant 01, that's for sure. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. So we update it. I just have to save this in our conversion file. Tigeru Italianu. Why? Tigeru Italianu. Why you think I'm Italian? Huh? Why? Why? Mamma mia, why? Why? Yeah, I just have to clean this up a bit, but fine. Okay. So these 2 lines we will execute also in production, right? Fantastic. So now, can I reload the item in real time, showing the power of our engine? Well, I think I can. It's probably one of the few things that we can do by dynamic reload. So if I say that I want to reload 8593, right, in game, I say reload item, or item reload. I always reload item 8593, successfully reloaded item. So now, without restarting the server, my feverfew should have now the right thingy. You believe that? You don't believe that? Fuck, it didn't work. Why? That's interesting. It didn't? Did I commit? Because I reloaded the other one. You noob. You noob! I had to reload 5060. I have to reload 5060. Shit. What? Slash item is cached. Yeah, it looks like. What the? The texture. Okay. Yup. Wait. We can do this. Wait. Yeah, the texture cannot be that one, because if you specify the texture here, is getting overridden anyway, right? And we cannot override the texture here. So yeah, so this needs to go. And this needs to go. Otherwise, we're doing damages. So for both of them, we also have to set an empty texture. Mamma mia! Hello, M96, welcome back. You're becoming a regular, huh? You enjoy the tiger messing with the code, huh? Mamma mia! Your page is an Italian domain. Yeah. I'm Italian anyway. Looks like an early version of World of Warcraft. Well, I would like to, considering the money they made. That would be nice. But yeah, I mean, our character actually had higher resolution than their character these days. But yeah, the style, you know, the style is a bit old school. It is. So if I reload now, what do you think happens? This guy's finally getting the right icon, the right thing, or no? Look at this beautiful flower. Now it's correct. Okay, in slash item is still wrong, but I think it's because slash item is actually cached, right? This list, being an insane list, we actually cache it. And we don't want to, yeah, we don't reload it. Okay, so now this is fixed. Very nice. I like that. And there was a small bug, but kind of bothers me, you know, that we had the wrong flower on the wrong... So, yeah, feverfew mesh item is actually fixed. Some bows seems to be wrongly rotated. Some bows seems to be wrongly rotated. Yeah, I've seen that. Now, I don't know why it happened, but it happened, right? So if we go under weapon ranged, I guess, there are these bows, right? Hunting bow. So let's see if they are all, this one, for example, is rotated left. And this one is rotated right. Yeah, so I guess they are not consistent. This one is also left. This one is, I don't know, it's so weird that I don't know, but I think it's correct. So like if I spawn this one, right, Dermorian Shorebow. Dermorian Short Bow. This item cannot be equipped. Wrong. Cannot be equipped because my right hand is... What the... What? Huh? What happened there? What? Do we have a problem? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I guess we have a problem, guys. Why is doing this? No, this one seems to be a major problem. Why is having a different... Why? Oh, shit. There is a problem, guys. Is this thing new? I mean, is this problem new or what? It looks like in my right hand I had like 4 different items. Okay, we have to check this because it seems that in this lot I had 1, 2, 3 different items, quantity 4, which doesn't make any sense. But anyway, okay, the bow. Let me see if this bow is... I don't fully understand this bow, but I think it's the wrong side. So this guy is looking where? Left or right? So all the ones that are looking this way are wrong? I mean, it's the majority, I guess. This one is correct then? Yeah, this one is correct. So... okay, so we have to reverse. Okay. So this one is correct. So they all have to look left, okay? Can you take a note of that? Because then I will forget. Looks like a fishing bait loading problem. Yeah, I don't understand exactly why. IT Tiger, yeah, exactly. Maybe taking is like a fishing minigame. I don't understand. Lost 1000 points. Okay, so we have to rotate these bows. So which ones we need to rotate? What is this? This is the bolt of the crossbow. Okay. We have to rotate the Dermorian hunting bow, that I have no idea to which, but I think it's easy to find. Dermorian hunting bow. So let's just filter everything bow and we will see. Well, that's too much, I guess. Dermorian hunting bow, right? This one seems to be wrong. So it is a bow lesser 01. Bow lesser 01. Bow lesser. Bow lesser. No. Bow underscore lesser. Yeah. Bow lesser 01, 02, 03. They are all looking the same way, actually. They are looking on the positive, no, on the negative Y. They should be looking positive Y. Also lesser 02 and lesser 03. I think they're just slightly bigger, by the way. There is a bit of a mess, huh? There is a bit of a mess. This one as well. But more in shorebow. They're all fucked. Why you guys never told me? Bow normal 01A. Bow normal 01A. The problem is that I need to re-import it because cannot just rotate it in Unreal. But it's okay, we can re-import it. Bow normal 01A. Yeah, you see some are looking left, like all these ones are looking left. I don't know if it's just a rotation problem when we keep the bow or like this one is looking again on the negative Y. So if I take a normal weapon, right, I take like an X, I don't know. I take like an X. And yeah, it's looking at the positive Y. Yep. Yeah, they're all fucked. Okay, we can fix them. It's not a problem, it's not a problem. Easy. Easy. So let's start with this guy. This guy is bow 01. Right? Do we have a Blender open already? No. Time to go, Shadow? Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Time has come to wait probably another year to relaunch of the game known as Rise of Aegon. What is Rise of Aegon? Is it a game that you are making or is it a game that you like playing? Open. You can leave a follow if you want. I have to go like here. Bow 01, man. Bow 01. Yep. It is actually rotated wrong. Now, can we just rotate it without... yeah, if the pivot is 0, 0, we can just rotate it on the Z 180 and that's it. I would say. We can export it again. Can still export it in the same place as bow 01, and we can re-import it here. Yeah. Boop. Okay, now it's rotated, right? Now it's rotated, right? We didn't do a lot of work on bows recently, so I think we need to... Okay, so this one is fine. Now, we have the problem with these guys as well, right? Lesser 01, lesser 02. Lesser 01. This one is imported from bow lesser 0123. Bow lesser 0123. I don't remember exactly why we had different types, but it's fine. At the moment, I'm just blindly re-importing them, right? Ah, but this one seems to be the right side. Why? Why? Is there a 180 degree on import or something? Yes, there is. Why? Import rotation 180. Who said that? Why? I don't know. I don't know. So these are already correct, but someone explicitly now I can do this, but I don't know if this will do it correctly. 96, 530, 96. Let's see. $530.96. Well, that is $328.96. It's not exactly the same. No, I cannot save because I have the game open. 122, right? This one is yeah, because there are 3 versions, right? Smaller and I think there was a reason why we did this 180, but now I do, maybe because we were keeping on the other end. I don't know. There was some reasoning, but definitely is wrong. Okay, 122. Yeah, they are correct. They are importing correctly now. They are importing correctly. Fantastic. We can fix them all. Oh, I love fixing things. There is 153. 153. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. So all these ones now are rotated properly. Now we have the bow normal, which probably has exactly the same problem, that someone decided that it had to be rotated 180 degrees. 0. Reimport mesh, bow normal. Boom. Done. Okay, we can actually open both of those. Bow normal 2. So there was one which was actually wrongly rotated in Blender, but the others look like they were wrongly 130. Wrongly imported, right? It became 128. I don't understand exactly why it's slightly different, but fine. It's a bit weird, that it's changing. I mean, I re-imported, it's changing the size slightly. Maybe that was not the latest version. I don't know. Is the triangle count the same? Let me see. 276, 316. 276, 316. Yeah, it's exactly identical. Okay, good. So the bows now are all rotated the way they should be. I mean, we can quickly test it, but I would say it's probably fine. I was closing the editor. Parapapapam. Okay, let's just check if now the bows are rotated properly. That would already be good. Tonight, if I can, I will order sushi. I don't have anything planned, so I'm not going out with friends or anything tonight. Also because my arm is still a problem. But I'm planning to do something tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow I'm going to see a concert of a friend. But tonight, no. So tonight we can stay together. We can have an end of year together if you want. And I was thinking to order some sushi if they do. Why the hand does that? But it's fine. What? Yep, this bow is now correct. This bow is now correct. Okay, good. Fine. So the bows are fixed, boys. I don't know why this thing starts as off. I think that's a bit too strong, by the way. Well, it's a large candle. I put it down, but this candle start as on while it was off, but the light is on. Anyway. Okay, bows are good. So we can tick that off. Okay, done. Okay, the next one is an interesting one. Test Guildhouse falling down actor, right? So now to test this, I need to have at least one Guildhouse. Well, we have the courtyard, right? We have the courtyard where usually people are falling down as well. But the point is that it seems to happen courtyard entrance, right? The problem is now I think that it happens not with all the characters. That's a bit of the weird thing, right? So if I do it with this character, the problem does not happen. If I do it with a shorter character, it happens, like with a dwarf, right? Interesting idea to spend the New Year Eve together. Yeah, I will be here, so if you want to join, even if your New Year's Eve is different time than mine, but we can... I didn't load the items. Okay, let's do this. Let's make the list of maps a bit shorter so we can load in quicker. Let me do this. Let me do this. We still have the issue of the okay. We have this Dropbox integration that is getting in front of Tortoise and is annoying. Yep. Pam, 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 pam. Why we have two Explorer? It's kind of interesting. So now the sequence of the icon will be all fucked? Yeah, most likely. Well, it's not too bad. Kind of bad, but not too bad. Well, yeah, kind of bad, yes. Kind of bad. Okay. Okay, so now in theory we should have the overlay working again. So the point is that under maps, we have a bit too many maps now. We have a bit too many. I think we can delete pretty much all of this, including west of Idla, Raurim. Yeah, we can delete all of this. That is anyway all in Subversion, so okay. Yeah, some of them are loaded, I guess. Okay. And I think we don't need Homestead. We don't need Idle Underground. We don't need Goog. We don't need BD out. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, my left hand. Okay, I will do it one by one. I will do it one by one because I created a copy of all of that. I created a copy of all of that. Okay, we go like this. Okay. So it is much lighter, right? Even Oja. I think we can delete even Oja. It's fine. Okay, it is much lighter. So with this setup, that is much lighter, so the server will start way quicker. We do. I think Australia already did end of year, right? Try dropping, placing something on the floor to test the free fall. No, items do not fall through, right? So it's people that are falling through. Okay, let me start it. There are two problems. One problem is that sometimes people are falling through the floor. And the second problem is that, like you said, you cannot drop items in certain guild houses, right? These are two different things. And at the moment, I have them both on the list. I have this. And I have this, right? I have both of them on the list. I'm looking at the first one. But we can look at the other as well soon. Just a matter of time. I don't know if the sushi place is already open. I can check, but I think they usually open at 5. Let me try to call them a second. They're not answering at the moment, but usually they open after. They open like at 6:30. Yeah, Google is saying that maybe, but we don't know actually if it's open or closed. We don't know. Anyway, okay, let's go. So one of the characters that I'm sure is falling through is the dwarf, right? This guy. So if I teleport myself in the same place, which is this. Okay, and we enter here. Okay. So, well, we can also test dropping items, yes. We can also test the dropping items, but I think I will have to test this also as a player, not just as a... Uh-oh. So he actually dropped it, but in reality it didn't drop. So you saying that he went through the floor? You think he went through the floor? This is but technically cannot go through the floor. You see, where is it? So I mean, he didn't really go through the floor. I mean, he stick to the first item. There was not... Which, by the way, I don't even understand how is this possible, right? Because why there is a stone floor here? I think probably Wadjet or someone placed the stone floor to avoid the falling. But it is not the way to fix it, actually. Now let me remove the stone floor because someone placed something below just for testing. I don't know. Yeah, I think someone placed that, trying to fix the problem. Probably Wadjet. But it is not the way I want to test it. Because here the hit is on guild simple C1. Yeah, you cannot drop it. You cannot drop it here. Okay, I have an idea of why this happens. I have an idea of why this happens, and I think that the reason is that this is what this is guild simple, huh? This is guild simple, so it's the same as your guild, yeah. It's the same as your guild. The problem is that I have it's very strange, but what? Guild simple sim walls, yeah, exactly. Guild simple. Ah, because I had static mesh on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me see. Because guild simple is actually a kind of a composite object, right? And guild simple sim walls. Well, actually, this one is already fixed. Block all dynamic. Block all dynamic. Mouse trace, yes. Interact mouse trace. I don't understand if this is getting a collision, because I mean my character can step on it, right? So guild simple C0 hit component, guild simple C0 sim walls. So I mean the here in blue, maybe you don't see this too small, but in blue it is saying that, you know, this is actually a recognized wall on the click. But when I try to drop something here, it seems that the click is not going through, right? So it seems that the trace is not going through. Hello, it's Punch. Hey, welcome. I'm working on a video game, on an MMO actually, a fantasy MMO, and yeah, is our character flying a bit. We are debugging some problems that we have, trying to fix them, mainly related at the moment to items dropping through the floor in certain levels. Trying to understand why that happens. But basically it looks like to me that the trace, right, the trace function is not able to trace properly only inside a guild house, right? Which is kind of strange because the current actor, current component, right? We print this out. I don't know exactly where we print it, but we print it somewhere here, right? Which is my hit actor printout that we see. Wait, let me. Hit actor. Yeah, I think it's this printout here. Yeah, it actor, it component, exactly. By the way, if there was a space here, it would have been better. So it actor, it component. This is inside a trace under mouse. So actually, the hit happens, right? The hit happens. Because I get both actor and component. The only problem is that the actor that I'm hitting is the actual guild house. Is guild house simple C. So it's the wall actor, while the component is the wall object is a wall mesh, which is okay. Length, I don't understand too much. The 0.9. Ah, is the distance. Length is the distance. Okay. Don't know why I called it length, but anyway, it's the length of the is the length of, I mean, it's the distance between my character and the hit location. Yes, the distance between the actor location and the actual hit location, right? Distance, let's call it. Length is very weird. Okay, that's the distance. So this function actually hits properly. This function hits properly. So after this we go here and we check, what do we check? We check if it's foliage, okay. We check if it's water, okay. We check if we are within range, and we are. We check if it's a tutorial trace, again that we don't care at the moment. Then we check if the actor is a PS character or if the actor is a PS item. So all this will fail, obviously. Then we check all the admin segments and stuff. Okay, and all that will fail. Then we'll check if he's an interactable actor, and that will fail as well. After this, what do? We select the object, so we show the name on the selected actor. And we destroy the previous component. Okay. Only send the server info site. Visit site change. Okay. Set target object. Yeah, but I don't think we are going through this though. Because mouse trace and select. I think it would be interesting to know if we are exiting with on or off here. That is actually coming only from one place. So he's not a PS character, he's not a PS item actor, he's not an interactable. He's not an admin object. But I don't understand. Wait a sec. That is the right click. Exactly. We need the same on the left click. Because the right click I understand, but I want the left click. So yeah, and this is the left click, right? This is the left click. So I'm very confused now. I have to remember how we do this because this part of the code I'm not touching it from some time, and now I'm a bit confused. So this is the left click, right? And let's say in all cases, yeah, we do, unless we have a left click under slot. Let's see if we have a left click under slot. Yeah, that's possible. The slot item is basically the one that we carry over with the mouse when we are dropping an item to the ground. So in theory, it should be inside of this, but the actual trace, it should be done where we were looking at a second ago. But this is the one that is actually dragging to the ground the item. Item click with mouse. On release button icon. Yeah, exactly. Because this is basically when you release your mouse with an, because you see, I do this, I have the icon attached to my mouse, right? I have the icon attached to my mouse. When I click on the ground with the left click, right, I basically go through this code because I do on released button icon. I think so, yeah. And this part is doing slot click with an item attached to the cursor. So in theory, we should see this printout, right? Yeah, exactly. Slot click with an item attached to the cursor, right? And I think we should see this also. Let me see. No, actually we see slot item clicked. We see slot item clicked. Then we see a distance from camera, giddy. Okay, slot item clicked. We see a slot item click. Okay, which is basically here. So we go through this. I don't understand why we don't see this though, because we have the print exactly in front of it. Maybe there is another item click somewhere. No. That's a bit strange. But anyway, we go through this. And here we should check if the object attached is valid or not, right? And if it's valid, we check the condition on cursor. And on cursor, we go here. Player dropping the item attached to the mouse cursor. Is the target slot, yes or no, right? So here we check if he's dropping it again on a slot. Or not. right? If it's not, right? If it's not, then we go here. And here we should see drop distance, right? We should see drop distance. I mean, it's slightly different though. I don't see the same printout that I'm expecting to see, which is kind of weird. I don't understand. Why I don't see the same. I see a distance from camera. I see a distance from camera, but I don't see this drop distance. So it's like we are not reaching this, right? Why? Distance from camera does not exist here. Distance from camera is in the trace under mouse. Let me see if this is calling item click. Because otherwise I don't understand what is going on. Yeah, this is the left mouse. And it's on the low click. Yeah, so it's called from here actually. It's called from here. Yeah, it's called from here. It's called from here. So this one is calling item click. So something happens in the click and something happens in the release. Yeah, correct. So when I go down, we only see slot item click. Now if I release, we see the other part, the distance from camera, 259, right? So the slot item click, which is this part. So but this means that this is not considered valid or what? I don't know if we are bailing out here. That is actually a bit confusing. I mean, this must be false. There's no way. This must be false, false, false. There's no way. So they should arrive here, right? In this condition, so we don't see this drop distance. Like we never reach this place. So this means that this hit is not hitting. Right? Yeah, I think that's the case. This is not hitting. Probably this is false. There is not hitting. I don't know if it's because it's trying to trace complex, or and maybe our guild house does not have complex, but I think it should, or because the trace type is only because the trace type is targeting war static. Ah, here is the problem. Here is the problem. Yeah. Can I just make it also war dynamic or not? So, but this basically means, right, that if I want to drop if I want to drop an item on top of a chest, it's strange though, because this is considered static. This is considered static. Basically, these ones are considered static. This one is considered dynamic. I think that's the problem. We can test it out, right? Because we have the hit, right? We have the hit here. We have the hit here. So we can print out something. We can print out something before this. I think printing this after is a bad idea. I think this should go there, and this printout should be done before, right? Should be done after this guy, and then this goes here. Okay, so here we can say drop distance, but before drop distance, I think I want to say if we got a hit or we didn't get a hit, and you will see that the answer would be no, right? The answer would be no hit. Now, you may say, why the hell no hit? Yeah, I have the same question. Why the hell no hit? Because so we have two things here. We have the resulting hit actor and the resulting hit component. And I think that in this case we don't hit shit. We just don't hit anything. And the reason is that we have a war dynamic object. There is a fundamental thing though, because this is used everywhere, right? This is used in our game everywhere. So I have to be very, very careful in changing it. But okay, for now, let's just print out the hit actor. And let's print out the hit component, right? so that we know what is going on. And let's try again, right? And let's just try again. Fantastic song. Let me increase the volume a bit. Do you remember this song? I don't remember. Did they made Death Stranding 2 or not? I think it was in the work, right? $2025, yeah. Yeah, we'll have it in 2025. I think I will play it for sure. The first one was very weird, but very nice. Did you play Death Stranding? I mean, if you didn't play, I think you should. It's one of those games that mark kind of a milestone in the video game history. It's just weird, but it's weird in a good way. It's weird in a good way, yeah. I think it's loading items. I think we identified the problem. I think that the problem is that those items are, I mean, the walls of the guild house are created dynamically. Pretty much the same way you have it in the dungeon, right? The only thing I don't understand is... Yeah, exactly. We don't get any hit. We get 0 hit. 0 hit. While here we get a hit. So basically this trace, what it means, right, is that this trace that is filtering on war static. The only thing I don't understand is if I say that the ground, right, if I say that the walls of my thing are static, right? What the fuck happens? Because he's saying a static object cannot be changed in game, right? But I definitely moved that object because I generated on the fly, right? So what happens if I do that? Then I think I should read more about war static, war dynamic. Mobility static. Let me read better. Unreal mobility static object generation. I have a skin stacked in more than one stack on the wall perpendicular to our guild house, but you can rotate, right? Now you can rotate. If you click the transform, if it's your item, you can rotate it as you want. Static mobility level for actors that will not move or update in any way during gameplay. Static mesh actor was mobility set to static if the shadow contribute to pre-calculated light map that use light mass. This mobility makes the immediate force structure of the correct dimension and never need to relocate during gameplay. Note, however, that then material can still be animated. Yeah, but then it will not generate what? And if I say dynamic, then what will happen? It will select also characters. Beturie. Last about few months, tried to take it and put it back and could be done. So now these walls are set as static. Yeah, and you see that now I can drop the item, right? But I don't understand. I mean, should I set, I mean, I think this explanation is not enough for me, right? Because he's saying actors that will not move or update during gameplay. I mean, this actor is not moving, but it's getting generated on the fly, right? So does it mean that now this is static, is not receiving shadow? No, it's receiving shadow and lights properly. I mean, if the solution is only to make it static, then fine. We make everything static. I mean, light seems to be okay. Yeah, I think this. I think this is the mistake, right? That they are set for whatever reason to dynamic. I can set everything to static. It's not a problem. Okay, let's do that. So basically every object here we will select and we will set to static mobility. Right, except lights, because lights, I mean, in theory also the lights are static, but right, so this will fix the drop into the guild house. Now the only problem is that we have to do this for every guild house, and I don't know if that is also helping the fact that you are dropping below ground or something, but guild low, guild gold. Okay, let me see guild Amnedai. Let's do them one by one, right? I want to understand if Yeah, this is already set as static, for example. Why this one is set as movable? I think we have some weird setting here. This door also is set as movable. Okay, so I think this will be a good change because it's actually fixing. I think it is a good change. GG room 39. GG room. GG room. Okay. Was it with underscore or not? Yeah, it was with underscore actually. I want to keep the same name because I don't want to break the exit, but theory. So for all the lights, I think we are fine. For this door, we are fine. The crystals, we don't really care. So basically, the important point is that our main room, right, is set as static. And the door is set as static. Okay, this may fix maybe also the other stuff. I don't know. Yeah, now dropping can be done. Yes, I mean, it was a bit of a weird situation. That in theory should never have happened, but it did. Now, I have to be sure that I'm fixing it everywhere, right? Because I mean, for all the guild houses, right? Not just for one. And also, I really want to change Gilo walls. Static. 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 Gilo table 02121. So, for example, also this one, right? I would like now at the moment on that table you cannot drop anything, right? Which is a bit weird, but that's what it is. Libra 109. Yeah, the problem is that for all the meshes, at least the big ones, I think we have to make new static meshes with static movement, right? At least the big elements. Now, maybe not every shield, right? Not every, because if I start to do every shield, everything becomes fairly complex. But at least the basic piece, the fundamental pieces. G-load table. What? I put it as a child. No. I don't understand how it's getting the right orientation. That's very weird. Because I made it a child or what? Then because I made it a child and then I moved it. Yeah, exactly. It's just because I made it a child of this. So if you create it as a child, is automatically set in the same position. Okay, so I think that's probably then the easiest. Yeah, you are inheriting the same position, same rotation. And then you keep it. When you move it out, okay, I think we did the majority of the pieces, at least for this guild house, right? So we have the whole floor, because the stairs are part of it. We have the two benches, we have the Libra, and we have this. Now the pillars, unfortunately, I mean, I can still set them as static and see what happens. Maybe it will work anyway. So this is for dropping the items. Now for falling through the floor when loading in, right? That is really something that I don't understand why it happens and how it happens, because I cannot reproduce it. 2000 points. Down the drain. Oh my god, Fanner, no, don't do that. Down the drain sound. No, down the drain sound. Pretty much. Pretty much the down the drain. Blah 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 blah. Well, you're still above 80,000. I mean, 80,000 is a very good number, man. So you are still in a very sweet spot with 80,000 points. Okay, so I think that this one is also fixed, and then we have Guild Doja. I will redo this guild houses one day. I'm sure. I mean, I will improve them visually and geometry and everything. I will. Can we maybe just rotate a bit this freaking stair that is actually impossible to walk on? Is this stair separate or is it one block? Oh my god, it's one block. I think it's one block with everything. No? Guja bamboo. Why is always selecting this? Whatever I click is always selecting that. Huh? What? Ah, it's one piece with that. Let's see. This bamboo thingy is a single piece. This ladder is actually separate. So this ladder we could actually make more rotated if we want. Because one of the problems of this guild house is that it's nearly impossible to walk on top of the stairs. Right? I mean, in theory, it can also be like this, because when you are here, you are touching anyway the top, right? So it's not really needed that you go. Yeah, but this bamboo thingy, it's pretty bad. Can we change it? I mean, we can change it if we want. We can do whatever we want. Oja bamboo. Oja bamboo. Basically, this stair should be way more to the outside. Way more. There is levels Guildoja FBX. Okay. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Oh my god. We have 3 files, all 3 exactly with the same date. Why someone would do this in the freaking universe? Why? Why? Fuck. So we don't know which one is the latest. We don't know. Can be any of this. I mean, break, I assume that is the different pieces in 000 because we had the bad idea, right? A very bad idea to do this. Wow, it looks like a spaceship. Actually not. This seems to be all positioned the way it should be positioned. Fuck. So it can be this one, or it can be this one, which by the way is exactly identical. Fuck. I know, this one is all the items in 000. Okay, so this is the export file. This is the export file. Or it can be this one. Right? So now how do I know which one is which? Huh? How do I know? How do I know? How do I know? How the hell do I know if this is the latest compared to the other? How do I know? I will never know. I will never know. I mean, I can check the message, whatever, but there will be no message. Show log. Hello, So the one that I added myself was Guildhouse 1 blend, right? So it was one file. Then on top of that, Tua added Goja blend, which is actually the breakup, right? And then on top of that, Tua added the Goja break. So I have no idea if he did any changes to that. Actually, it doesn't mention in the comment about this file. So I assume is not the latest. I don't know, I have no idea. For sure is not this one, because this one is just the breakdown in 000. But if I take Goja break and I take Goja break and I take Oja Veda Guildhouse 1, right? What is the difference? I mean, it actually looked different. Probably not. I mean, how do I know? It's impossible to know. 45 objects. Here we have 22 objects. You serious? Yeah, looks like. So here we have only 22 objects. While here we have 45 objects. Because there are all the lamps. Because there are all the lamps. So in theory, if I delete all the lamps and the camera stuff, right? We are left at 24 objects. I still have another camera and another camera. So now I am at 22. But now the question is this identical to this? How can I know? This is a single object. This is also a single object. How many polygons we are speaking about? We are speaking about 22,324. And here is also 22,324. So it seems to be identical, guys. It seems to be identical except the lights, right? But it looks like it's identical actually. Okay, so let's assume that this is identical. I'm still doing good, avoiding Coca-Cola and Pepsi. Been 11 days so far without having a drink of it. Good job, Thunder. Very good job. Just drink water. Water is fantastic. Or drink juice, meaning a fresh fruit juice. I mean a real juice, you know. I don't know if in US you have real juice, but because sometimes, you know, I remember being in US in a supermarket, right? And searching for milk, right? Just milk. And so milk in US supermarket, right? And I was amazed by the fact that it was impossible to get a normal milk. I mean, meaning without stuff added to it, right? So every bottle of milk, you know, every bottle of milk adds something in it. Let me see if I can find a good picture. Like added vitamins, added proteins, added something, added flavor, added whatever. I don't know, but I couldn't just find a normal milk like it comes out of the cow, you know. It was like impossible. Is this still the case or not? Low fat milk. Well, this one actually looks like normal. This one a bit less. But they don't say like vitamins added stuff, right? There was kind of some time ago, right? But I was like, what the hell is going on? I don't know, maybe they changed because now they look pretty normal. Maybe they actually changed during the year. Maybe they realized that it's better to drink, you know, normal things. Mostly drinking water. Yeah, water is fantastic. Water is the best. If you are really thirsty, there is nothing like water. Chocolate milk. You see, there is a chocolate milk. I mean, there is no chocolate in the milk. Milk should just be milk. There is no chocolate. What is chocolate milk? Huh? Doesn't exist in nature. I mean, if you want with water, you can add, I don't know, a bit of lemon or something like that, right? For flavor, but absolutely don't drink like lemonade or that shit because it is impossible. It is really bad at the end. Okay, so we consider this file to be the best file because it also has the lights and everything. So we are going to change this thing to be wait a second. What? Ah, no, because I'm looking at the opposite side. Because I'm looking at the opposite side. Yeah, exactly. So then, okay, so then this one, we said that this stair is going to be moved, right? The only problem is the pivot, because if I change... okay, let's only change this. I don't want to go crazy. Let's only change this stair, right? So we will control L. I cannot control L that. We'll control L this. Then we will set our pivot to be here. Yeah. And now we're going to rotate this thing forward a lot. Don't know if I want to rotate pivot camera or what. Rotate pivot view. Yeah, rotate pivot view. Okay, so we do it like this. So this will make it significant. Did it skew on the... I think a bit. This will make it significantly easier to go up, right? And you know what? I think I would like to do the same also with this other one. And in the future we will have climbing. So when we will have climbing, that would be so much easier. But at the moment we do not have climbing, and yeah. And so this is not very easy. So the first thing I would do with this thing, I think I would just move it way at the back. And then we will set our pivot point to be here. And we will rotate this thing also a bit. Like so. And I think I will also move it down. Is it incredible that we are changing this after like 20 years? Yeah, it is, huh? That's a bit weird, to change it now, but okay. So this may collide with other stuff, but people will move it, and at least it would be a bit easier to jump up, right, in that place. Yeah, I think it would be a bit easier. Okay, so if we say that now this is correct, do we have other changes to make? Any one of you as a guild house in Oja and knows, you know, and needs changes, because I can do them now. If not, just gonna export this as bamboo something. I know when you say fruit juice, something like Fruitopia doesn't classify it fruit juice. No, I mean fruit juice is is you take a fruit and you press it, right? So that's what and you press it. You take an orange and you press it. That's what we call fruit juice here. Anything else is chemicals, right? And soda. Anything else. Anything created by humans is not a normal fruit juice. Fruitopia. Do you read the ingredients of the stuff that you eat and drink? You should read the ingredients, right? For everything that you drink or eat, also with the stuff that you eat, you should read the ingredients, not the nutritional facts. Nutritional facts you care, but up to a certain point. I mean, you care, obviously, but you need to read the ingredients. What are the ingredients on this thing? Can you even see the ingredients? Ah, yes, you can. Okay, the ingredients of this thing are filtered water. So let me make it a bit bigger because it's not very easy to read. The ingredients of these things are filtered water, which I don't know what filtered means, but I assume that is okay. But it would be better if it would be just water. I don't know what filtered means, but sugar, glucose, fructose, there is already a no, right? No. So this is already added they already added shit. And by the way, is the second in the list. So this means that it is a high concentration of this. Fruit juices from concentrate. Okay, this can be fine. I mean, this is the actual juice, and the fact that it's from a concentrate, I think, is still reasonable. But I mean, it's not a pressed fruit, but it's like some. So that is already a bit scary, but not very scary. Natural flavor, complete shit, right? Because you don't know exactly what is it. So they say natural flavor, but it usually is anything but natural. Citric acid is okay. Ascorbic acid is okay. And this shit is really bad because this is something that is a colorant, right? So this makes the drink a certain color, and it is completely made of chemicals. So here you are drinking pure chemicals just to see it a different color, right? So of this list, this is very bad, right? It is very bad. This is usually bad. I mean, depends a bit of what. how they do it, but basically you don't have information, right? So you don't know. So that's kind of scary, and that is bad. That is very bad. Right? It is very bad. So if you find another one that actually has this only, then it's okay. Right? But you have to find a drink that only has this thing. All this is absolute a killer. So you should never drink this shit. Never. Never. So I really suggest you to read the ingredients. Always read the ingredients of what you are eating. Mainly if you are eating something repeatedly, right? Because if you eat shit one time, you know, in a month, I mean, it's not a big deal. But if you say, oh, I always drink this thing, right? You absolutely need to read the ingredients, and if it's bad, it's bad, right? So for example, let's see the one that so for example, I don't know, there is a fruit juice in Italy, right? The problem is that also these ones, right, are a bit scary sometimes, but we have this thing that says 100% orange. This means orange in Italian, right? 100% orange. But even if they say 100% orange, you are really never 100% sure unless you read the ingredients, right? So unfortunately here, there are no ingredients listed, so you have to search it somewhere else, right? Right. What the fuck? Okay, so there is the ingredient. These are the ingredients, right? So it's water, orange juice from concentrate, 40%. Yeah, so you see that it's saying 100% on the label, but it's fucking no 100% because it's actually 40%. And then there is sugar, citric acid, natural flavor, and nothing else. Another citric acid. So I think this one is kind of reasonable. The problem is the amount of sugar in it, but at least it has no chemicals, right? But yeah, there is sugar in it. So it is not 100% orange. It's orange with other stuff. So also this one is not, it's not good. Now, depends on how bad or good you want to, right? But always read the ingredients and then take a decision. Take a decision after you read the ingredients, not based on the colors, the label, the whatever, right? Let's say, oh, this is a good brand, right? Must be good. No. Usually it's the opposite. May look like, I mean, it may be a famous brand, but doesn't mean it's a healthy brand. Okay, everything fucked up. Nice. Why? The position is not correct, or why? Minus 29. Was that not 00 centered or what? It was 000 centered. Oh my god, the position was not the same between the two. thingies. No, please. Please. So you're telling me then the break one was actually in a different position and I didn't notice? Fuck. Arrgh. Yes. The answer is yes. Fuck. Yeah, it was in a different position. So this one is all below ground, while this one, for whatever reason, is off and off, right? So... shit. Well, what I can do, I can copy the change that I did to the other file, and then we will consider the other file the good one, but I don't know. Yeah, you see that is actually... oh, it's actually translated as well. So it's not just... the pivot is a completely different one. And it's not 0, 0, by the way. Oh, fuck. Nah, the pivot is completely different. Holy shit, why? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, let me try this. Let me try first to export this one and see if this one is actually correct. It looks wrong anyway. Fuck. None of the two are correct. Can you believe it? None of the two are correct. I mean, unless this one is not in 0, 0. Ah, this one is not in 0, 0. Okay, so if I 0, 0 and then export, let me see. Yeah, because if that is the case, then we are good. Yes. Yes, okay, 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 okay. 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 Okay, so this one is the correct one. Fine. This one is the correct one. So what I'm gonna do... I think I'm just going to redo the change. Yeah, I think it's the easiest. So this one is the correct one, as long as this stays within... okay. So I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna save... let's save this thing. I will save this one and I will undo the other, right? And then we will use only that file. Okay. 1 second. It is nice being educated. It's nice being educated. Yeah, I think that, you know, when you go at school, when you go in school, and they teach you like the whole history of the Roman Empire, right, and all the wars that the Roman Empire had in all the land that he conquered and whatever, or when in US maybe they teach you about the North and the South and the independence wars and all of that, you know, and the battles. And I mean, why instead of that, or anyway, why they don't dedicate less time to that, and they just don't teach you how to eat, how to drink, how to have sex, how to raise a baby, you know, how to fix your electricity in your home, how to brush your teeth, right, and things like that, right? Why they don't teach you, you know, the important stuff, instead of teaching you what is the exact sequence of cities that Napoleon conquered, you know, and why? So that I never understood, really. I never understood why we are not teaching the basics to the people, right? Because you say, oh, they will know somehow, right? They will know somehow. They will know, you know, how to raise a baby. No, they will not know. I mean, it's not automatic that you know how to raise a baby. No, it's not automatic. It's not that you learn it, you know, by yourself. I mean, usually a lot of people do learn it by yourself, but you may do it wrong, right? So why they don't teach you this in school, instead of teaching like completely useless stuff? Completely useless stuff. At least in Europe. I don't know, in US maybe is different, but in Europe school is very oriented, you know, to culture and literature and history, and you know, so which is nice if you know everything else. If you already know how to fix your sink, then yeah, it's nice to also know the Third Napoleon War. But if you don't know how to fix your sink, you know, you may be very little interested in the Waterloo campaign of Napoleon, right? So I don't know. That's my view, at least. Or Latin, you know, I studied Latin at school, right? I studied Latin, and other people are studying like Greek, like ancient Greek language, right? And you may say, oh, nice. I mean, yeah, in one way, nice, but are you gonna use Latin in your life? I mean, there are some monuments that are still, you know, having some Latin inscriptions. By the way, with Google Translate, you can translate them automatically, because Google Translate also knows Latin and ancient Greek. Yes, it does. But I mean, the point is, should that be, you know, the priority number one, right? Or not? I mean, my point of view, not. I mean, people are not able to speak to other people respectfully because no one told them, right, how to do it. So maybe that's what we should teach, right, and not other stuff. At least be sure that people go through that as the base, and then yeah, and then you can expand with all the other stuff. But okay, we did this small change, right? I mean, it's not a massive, important change, but anyway, we did it. So we now have okay, now what I want to do, I want to switch all this stuff to be an actual static mesh. Right? I don't understand exactly why sometimes I get, huh? Like now I got the same object with the same name. I just did add static mesh, right? Is it because it's selected in probably because it's selected in the editor. Yes, that may be the case, yeah. I want to keep the same names because I don't know if there is any reference in the Guja Cave. Yeah, but I think that is the case. Yes, if you have something selected, yeah, it's automatically okay. That's nice. At least the basic items, I want to have them as normal meshes. Instead of child actors, because this child actor oh, wait a second. This one is not correct. Wait. Are we making a mess here? We are. Fuck. Wait a second. Because bamboo is actually in 000, but cave. But cave was not in 000. Oh yeah. Thank God I have seen it. Otherwise I would have been I wouldn't been doing quite a mess. Okay. Yeah, these one are moved out. So they okay, so they are not positioned where they should be, or anyway, it's a bit of a mess. Fine, fine. I'm just gonna do it with the rocks and a few other things, and then we are good. And then we are good. Okay. And then we can move on because I'm spending too much time on this. But yeah, okay. So I think the basic elements, all the basic elements are actually maybe these logs as well. Maybe these logs. Okay. Okay, so now we can set all of this as static meshes, right? Which is what is fixing the drop. I don't know if the ground is yes, there is this Goja floors. This is also another one that we have to do. I think, yeah, this one we have to do because there is another big one. And we set it as static. Goja floor 125. Okay. Static, 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 static. So you will be able to drop pretty much stuff everywhere, right? Now there are still the tents, the canvas, but we can set also this one as static, even if we don't convert them fully. The lamps, we really don't care. The lamps, we really don't care. So, but all of this can be set as static. Ladders, static. Supports, static. Yeah, everything is dynamic here. I don't know why. Static. Okay, done. 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 Done, 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 done. My mic is acting up. Okay, wait. You can unplug it. Okay, let me know if the mic is good now. Let me know if he's okay or if he's still broken. Okay, Guild Doja we did. Guild Simple we actually did before, right? It's the first one that we did. So all this is set to static. Yeah. It's all static. Okay, good. About the falling down, I don't know, maybe this will already fix it. I hope this is going to help, right? With the... Okay, so we can say that this one is done. And this one... Fuck, I cannot... Yeah, this one is done, and this one, I don't know, may be done, right? This one is a bit of a question mark. This one is a bit of a question mark, so I don't know. I cannot reproduce it. If I log in into that level with my character, it's not falling down, so... Okay. Harvesting flowers cannot use the mining animation and sound. Yeah, I kind of agree, but yeah, the problem is that at the moment, when you harvest flowers, right, he's using the mining animation, which is a bit brutal. And I think the reason is that inside harvesting inside natural resources, right? Under animation, we say animation. Yeah, we say attack everywhere, right? I don't know if attack is actually the correct one, but attack. Attack. Yeah, the problem is if I search attack, I think I will find a million entries. Yeah. No, searching attack is not a great idea. But there should be a broadcast harvesting animation, right? Let me see if I find it here. There should be a broadcast harvest. No? Yeah, broadcast harvest animation, exactly. So broadcast harvest animation is taking it from where? Craft, animation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's actually taking the animation that is listed in the okay, and then broadcast harvest animation is doing what? Broadcast harvest animation is in controller, yeah. What? No? Okay. Broadcast harvest animation is then calling receive harvest animation. Okay. Receive harvest animation. And receive harvest animation is doing okay, harvesting. Okay, I see. But okay, because he's doing yeah, he's selecting attack, but attack is not there, and so he's playing the first available animation. He's playing the first available animation. So the point is that the normal harvesting, so do we have, the question is, do we have an animation that is just harvesting, or does Mixamo have? It's a long time I don't import a Mixamo animation, but hopefully it's still doable. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know if it's harvest or if it's pickup, right? Okay, harvest is like insane. Can we have just a pickup? Pick up, no? There is no pick up animation. This one is a bit weird, I mean. But can be fine. I mean, I don't know, it's moving the knees a bit weird. It's moving the hand a bit weird, but yeah. It's super slow, but we can make it faster. It's not really good, actually. It's a bit shit. I mean, better than mining, I would say, but the plan is that we will need this to be kind of looped, right? And looping this will not be super easy. Pick up. Is there a kind of a take or a take? Let me see if in our list of animations, because I think we have a way, right? We have marketplace assets. I think we have categorized, right, the player animations. Attacks, kick block, drink potion, jump, loop, start, roll, black, block, blick, block, beam, bob, bob, beam, bomb, beam, bomb, bomb. Healing, idle, inferno, instant heal, run, no. Animation, generic NPC animation pack. Stretch, brush, check equipment, clap, don't know, construction or repair, cinematic, idle, leg relax, let's go, look around, showing goods, bicep, bench, smith, sneeze, stinky. Take from floor. Generic NPC animation pack. Generic NPC animation pack. Interesting. Generic NPC animation pack. Where do I have that? Take from floor. Wait. Here. Marketplace container. Generic NPC animation pack. Here it is. Okay, while it's loading, I'm just going to the bathroom a second. Okay, we'll be back. The fourth one in the third line, harvesting animation. The fourth one in the third line. I mean, in this Excel file. No, not in this Excel file. Where did you see that? Wait, I went to the bathroom. Yes, in the animation page, I've seen the harvesting as well, but it was very winded, right? So it was opening the end so much. I mean, harvesting. It was like he was harvesting something in front, like this, right? So with a giant sight. I don't know. So I didn't like it. Yeah, I saw it though. I saw it, but it seems to be a bit too much. What was it? It was take from ground. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not bad as well. I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. I think we can use it. Or there is also the take from table. So basically the character is going down less, right? Yeah, it's doing this. Should we use this one or should we use the other one? For harvesting. Take from table, take from floor. Consider the character will do it pretty much continuously, right? So while you are harvesting, it will do this continuously. I mean, it may become a bit annoying. It may become a bit annoying. So maybe if we do this, is better because it's less annoying. Where is the other hand? You just forgot the other hand? Oh no, it's there. So we can use this one or this one. I think they are both good, by the way. I mean, if you could have a bit of a pause between the loop, right? So that like he's doing it once, then he's stopping a bit, and then he's doing it again later, I think would be okay. Looping continuously, I don't know. What do you think? It is drinking. What is it? Stinky? It's meat working. I think this is the one that we are using already. So do you have a preference between the two or no? I think we can actually import both of them and then we see what to do, but I'm a bit more inclined. In theory, every time you pick up something from the ground, we could play that animation, but then I guess it becomes too heavy visually. Like every second you see people. I don't know. I think I have to see it on our characters and see how it looks. How it looks in game. But I think these two are both good. Now, how do I... Oh my god. So we have to retarget it. We have to retarget it to our character, I guess, right? We have to retarget it to our skeleton, assuming that it is compatible. It should be compatible. The only problem is because that one is retarget on the mannequin. So this one is using the SK mannequin, which is not the new one of Unreal Engine, but is the old one of Unreal Engine. So I don't know if we still have an SK mannequin. SK underscore mannequin. Yeah, so we have it here. Now, do we have a rig? Do we have a, yeah, exactly. Do we have a rig associated? Yes, we do have it. We have a rig, and we also have the retargeter. Retargeted managing skeleton. The source skeleton has a retarget root bone on the ground. Apply a vertical offset to the root bone in the current retarget pose. Why? I don't understand why. UK mannequin template. Yeah, this one seems to be the right retargeter, by the way. It is. It is. It is the right retargeter. So if I do, okay. Let me see. If I do NPC, if I do retarget animations, and I use our SK mannequin, SK mannequin. He's not finding the right animations. No. Because I think that these animations are not. I see. Yeah. Okay. SK mannequin. Uh-oh. Yes, this one. Yeah, this retargeting stuff is always a bit. Okay, now he found this too. In which folder is gonna put this? Wait. I think he's asking me after. Yeah, he's asking me after. Okay. So we can put this under character. PS template, ALS54 animations. Or not. I think actions. Okay. Do we have a problem with the, as usual, with the root motion, or what? Wait a second. I think we have a problem. Yeah, we have a problem. Fuck, why is never easy to do this? Why? Why all the time? It's always a mess to do this freaking thing. Why? Why is always a mess? Why? Never one time, you know, that you do it and it works the first time. Never. Never. You see that this guy is reaching down, right, without moving the root bone, but for whatever reason, right, no additive, no root bone, root motion ref pose, you normalize root, and etc., right? And he's doing it right, but then when I move it to my character, right? But now when I move it to my character, there's freaking hell. Yeah, so it's keeping the root still instead of keeping the bottom still. Jesus. Zero difference. Zero difference. Okay, how did we fix that? How did we fix that in the past? Shit, I don't remember. Why things are never easy? One time, bro, one time. Why I always have to go mad? Why? Fuck. So what was it? Was global scale? Was global scale? I don't remember. Don't remember if we changed the retarget route. Pelvis translation mode. I think it was pelvis translation mode globally scaled. I think it was this, right? But we were doing on the pelvis, or we were doing it where? Yeah, I think it was on the pelvis, which is basically the root bone. And it's not the root bone, but it's... okay, let me try to redo it now. We have some documentation on this, but we have some documentation on this problem. I just don't understand why it cannot just be working, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? It cannot just be fine. This problem of the root bone is making hundreds of people mad, myself included. Okay, it was globally scaled. Oh my god, okay. We fixed it, boys. Thank god I remembered. Thank god I remembered. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we now we have this one. So we have this one and we have this one, right? Yes. Nice. Yeah, because 5.4 has a number of problems with retargeting, really. Okay, so now that that works, we can add it to our harvesting montage. We can add it to our harvesting montage. And maybe at the end, I don't know. And we can decide, we can add both actually. Okay. Now the thing that I never understood is how you align the new section properly. Maybe if I do this. So there is take floor. Now you see that it's not. And then it doesn't allow you to move it, which is very weird. Okay, now I think it did it. reasonable. Wait. What did the other one go? Huh? Okay, it's there. Yeah, control zoom is a bit hard for me to do with one hand. It is take table. Okay, take floor, take table. And we have to be sure that these are not linked. Yeah, exactly. Remove link. Okay. Take floor, take table. Okay. So now would be nice to have a sound, no? To have a sound. I think the sound you put it in the animation, right? Not in the montage. Yeah. I think the sound you put it in the animation. Yes, exactly. Like so. Copy. Okay, so if we go to our take from floor, and we put it here. Can I paste? Okay. So now we need a kind of a swoosh sound, right? Kind of a swoosh when you swoosh it. When you swoosh it, how do you swoosh it? Swishy, swooshy. Minigame, mechanism, stone drag. I don't think we have any of this. I don't think we have any swooshy swooshy. I mean, probably the leather armor. But no, I don't think any of this will do. So we need a swooshy swooshy sound. We need a swooshy swooshy. Hello, Rop Rop. Where have you been all this time, huh? Bum, bum, bum. So how do we say swoosh, whoosh, whoosh? Let's try harvest and see what happens. Only CC0. Well, I will stop the music a second, otherwise. What? Holy moly. There is a guy speaking in the background. It's not bad, but it's a bit too harsh. It's not bad though. It is very nice. Fantastic, we found it. This one is fantastic. This one is absolutely nice. In the army? Oh my god! With all the wars that are around the world. In the army where? I mean, I hope in an army office, not in an army front line. Harvest sounds. Okay, this one is very good. Let's see if there is something else. No. Swarm of bees. What sound is this? Holy shit, Israel. Oh my god. But you are back now, or you have to go back? You have to go back to the service. I mean, it was just like temporary, or
There once was a mischievous.
so weird sounds. Was temporary? Okay. Did you they give my team a free month? I mean, temporary. I mean, the pause is temporary, or the service was temporary. I mean, like, are you done, or are you going back? Loud, crazy, noisy. Oh my god. No, thank you. This sounds a bit like harvesting. Even if they are flip-flop steps on a dry harvested field in July 22, I mean, it sounds a bit like... No? Okay, I think we have enough samples. Okay, we have enough samples, so let's go Audacity, and let's create few sounds. Audacity 371, huh? Okay. So if it's a full new version, I guess we want it. Applications are using the file. Bro, yeah. They are. Let me see if I can call the sushi place. The sushi place. I think he opens at 6:30 or 6, but maybe today they open earlier or they just don't open. Let me see. Mute. They are not answering at the moment. Going back. You have to go back. Fuck. There are many groups that are in the same row. We change between the groups. I'm good. I mean, I'm kind of good. Unfortunately, I fell while skiing on the mountain. So you see that, I don't know if it's visible, but my arm has this kind of thing around my right arm. I try to put it on the screen, but it's not very understandable, maybe. But I have my right arm inside of this thing at the moment, and I cannot use it. But it's okay. I mean, it's recovering already. I broke a bone, but I didn't break it badly, right? So it's just the tip of the bone. So in my shoulder, basically, so if this is the shoulder, I don't know how easy this will be to do, but anyway. If this is the shoulder bone, and then obviously it goes down with the arm, right? So there is the arm bone here. Let's say, well, I'm okay. Anyway, you get the idea, right? So just here on the left, there is a piece that broke a bit, but I mean it's not big. It's not big. It's like this, right? It's like this. So a relatively small piece of this big bone got broken. I mean, it fractured. Right? It got fractured. But it will heal itself, right? So bones are healing themselves unless you really break it, you know, like this, okay, and then it's a completely different thing. But in my case, it's a small fracture, right? It produced a lot of bleeding, by the way, because the bones have a lot of veins around them and stuff. So as soon as they break, there is like an inside bleeding, right? You bleed inside your body. I don't know how to say, but anyway. Yeah, and that brings, it's like a crack. Yes, it's like a crack. Yeah, it's like a crack, like a piece of like a piece, right? Like this piece moves slightly to the left. It broke a piece, like a crack, and he moved a bit to the left, but then he came back. But it's kind of small, right? It's kind of small. I mean, it's nothing serious, right? Yeah, the bone. Well, it's not just that the bone is cutting you. but is I don't understand exactly how it works, but the bone has a lot of blood running around it, right? So it's connected to the muscles, it's connected to, I don't know, we are really strange creatures. And so the blood is, due to the heat and due to the move of the bone, it's just bleeding inside, right? Just bleeding inside. So you get a bit of bleeding right here inside your arm, not inside the bone, but inside the arm, right? And you create like the typical blue hematoma. I don't know how to say. Yeah, the typical blue swelling. You call it swelling, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's exactly like this, right? Well, it's a bit worse than this, but anyway, because there is like blood inside, right? It is surfacing, but then it goes away, right? So yeah, I think it's pretty much like this. It's very similar to this. Yeah, it's very, very, very similar to this. My arm looks very similar to this at the moment. And so, yeah, but it will heal. It will heal in few weeks. It will heal. And so I will be able to use my right hand perfectly like before. So there is no problem apart from the fact that now I can use only my left hand, but for a few weeks. I can already use the right hand if I want, right? But I will have to remove the tutor. So I mean, it was better if it was not happening, but don't worry, it's not a big deal. It looks like a big deal, but it's not. I mean, it could have been way worse, right? So I will be fine in 1 or 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I will be fine. There will be no problem. I will self heal. So basically, the bones is incredible, but they are self healing. So the bone recreates another bone, and then it closes it's like the wound. Like it's like a wound, but instead of being made of skin, it's made of bone. But it works exactly the same way, which is fantastic. So we can auto repair. Bro, why I don't have the column with the fuck? Are you serious now? Okay, GG. Why I don't have the date column there? Is this normal? I don't know. Okay, there's two guys, right? I would say that it's a bit hard to do things with your left hand, mainly on the PC. It's not very easy to do stuff with the... Your friend is now in Ukraine? Really? I mean, in Ukraine? An Israeli guy? An Israeli guy in Ukraine? Okay, did he volunteer or... I think some of these ones are too strong. Maybe if we just lower it down. I think slowing it down is always a gamble. What is it? Tempo? No, it doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. Yeah, these last three, mainly the last one, I think is the best. I mean, the tick is still a bit too much to my likings, but right, if I could reduce slightly the tick, it would be nice, but I don't know how to do it. A lot of Israeli are going to Ukraine. Okay. I mean, I didn't know, in the sense that there is a big, as you know, there is a big debate about troops that are not Ukrainian troops in Ukraine. And there is, for example, you know, France that is saying that he wants to send some troops and such. But basically everyone is saying, well, we will see, because if we send troops, then you know, we may be triggering, you know, a larger conflict, pretty much, right? So for example, Italy, right, while on one side would like to help Ukraine and is helping with weapons and stuff, you know, it didn't send any people there. I mean, apart from journalists, but didn't send any military, right? And officially also other nations didn't send anything. So the fact that you say, oh yes, a lot of Israeli people are there, kind of surprised me, right? It surprised me because at least officially it's not like that. Then there may be people helping, like trainers or, you know, support people, but officially it's not like that. So if you say that some are going, I'm happy. I mean, unless they are volunteers, right? There are a lot of volunteering groups or people that just decide to go there. But if they are sent by the government, it's different because it's a government decision, right? How do I? Yes, amplify. If I do this, what happens? Much better. I mean, there is still a bit of the same click if you want, but is less strong, right? So I think this one can be one. This one can be one. This one I think is approved. Then let me hear this one second. It is good as well. It doesn't have a click on it, but I think it's good. Also this one, I think I like all these ones actually. This one is a bit messy. It really sounds like someone walking. My sister is a nurse, and when I was studying in Ukraine, the hospital asked her some more nurses to go in Ukraine and help them, but yeah, exactly, like nurses or support people, yeah, but military, I don't know. I mean, I just don't understand why we are not giving to Ukraine enough defense. I don't understand, really. I don't understand. I don't understand why we have to give them, you know, air defense system so sparingly, you know, like one and then nothing for months and then maybe another one. I don't understand. I don't understand why we don't just give them all the defense system possible so that when that crazy guy Putin is shooting missiles, you know, is hitting nothing. And so he shoots once, hit nothing, shoot twice, hit nothing, and then maybe he stops because it's completely useless, right? While now, unfortunately, he's hitting targets, and so it's incentivizing him to shoot again. I don't understand why we are not just giving them as many defense systems as they need to cover completely. I understand they cost money. I understand that, you know, but we are speaking of, you know, thousands of people dying, so. Is this too much? Maybe it's too much. Okay, I think we have enough. I mean, I like having more samples. I like having more. They are all good. They are all good. They are all good. All of them are super good. So yeah, I don't understand why we don't support them enough, but anyway. I mean, why we have to wait like 2 years or 3 years to give them what they need, right? So I don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay, I think that's enough, boys. We have like 7 different samples. I think this one I will not use at the end. All these others are 10 times better. Yeah, it is sad, and it is well. I mean, it is sad on one side. On the other side, at least, at least we are helping them, right? So because I mean, this world is so crazy that there could also be the scenario where no one would care at all, right? Say, okay, there is a war down there. I mean, it's not in my home, so fuck it. Not gonna help anyone, right? But luckily for what I see, at least the global sentiment, right, is that yes, we want to help, right? And it is nice. I mean, it's nice to see, right? That at least the willingness to help is there. So yeah. In terms of volume here, I think it should be kind of a subtle sound. So I can increase it a bit, but if I just amplify like we usually do, so we amplify to why I cannot amplify? Huh? What? You crazy? What happened? Ah, because you're playing? He was playing it too. if I amplify like the full scope, right? I think there will be a bit too, even if here it didn't really amplify, right? Because as you can see, this there is that stupid hit. So we have to decide exactly how much we want to. Bro, this thing is hard with one hand. I'm doing all this with one hand and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, the control mouse wheel with one hand is craziness. Because yes. Ah, I found a new technique though. Okay, the question is, do we want to have it so loud or not? And then we tweak it. And then we tweak it, but here is what it is. I don't understand why it remains in play. Because here I'm still 9 dB down, right? 9 dB down. So basically means that I boost them roughly 5. This one is super low though. This one maybe we do 6. Wait, sorry, I got distracted a second. Did we do this one already? Yes, we did. Got distracted by a message. Amplify. I don't know why sometimes it remains in play. I think I will anyway reduce it in game, right? So this will not be a volume 1. This will probably be a volume 0.5, but I want to have the effect with good quality. I mean, with good volume here, so that we can then reuse it in other cases, in maybe. But I will definitely not use it. Oh, fuck. What happened? I clicked on reset amplify. Don't know why. Okay. So each one of them we can save as harvest. Well, maybe they need a bit of a fade in. At least this one, because it seems to be very... The others are okay. Okay, so this one we save as export. We call it harvest 01. Export. Then we do this guy. Export harvest 02. Why is not keeping the same name? I don't know. Then we do this guy. Export harvest 03. Harvest 04. Harvest 05. Bling blong. Uh, 06 we did already or no? Fuck. No, we didn't. This is 06, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. This is 07. Wow, 7 sounds for one thing is kind of a special. We usually have 3 or 4. Okay, now that we have all these sounds, right? We put them in our do we put it under abilities? Abilities. Well, mining. Where is mining? Pick. Yeah, I think is here anyway. That's fine. Abilities. Okay. Okay. Now we create a queue for all of this. And this will be harvest queue. Fantastic. And we will use our PS ambience, right? PS ambience, I think the volume will probably go 0.5, right? And then we have a modulator. We have a modulator. Ah, Dota music. Fuck, I cannot play. I cannot play. It's impossible to play with one hand. So, well, I can try to play with one hand, but I think will be because the problem. No, it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. Who is messaging continuously? Stop it. They are the end of year greetings, right? Bum 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 bum. Bada 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, so now if I say that whenever this guy is picking up stuff from the ground, displaying this queue, right? So if I go here and I say harvest queue, right? And okay, we will have to save all of that, but it's fine. No. Wait. Yeah, exactly. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, sorry. I was just messaging these people saying Happy New Year, you know, so I was just answering for politeness. So, yeah. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So, and we want to do the same. And we want to do the same also for the other one. And then we want to trigger it, right? And to trigger it, I think is as easy as maybe here. Yeah. And to trigger it, right, it is as easy as naming the take floor, take ground, right? And I can do it directly in the database actually. Because we are already sending the name of the animation, right? So for all the natural resources that are yeah, now the problem is how do we choose them? Well, well, I think all the harvest, yeah, all the harvest, exactly. Because mining is not harvest, right? Mining is not harvest. Now wood is different. Yeah, I think we should exclude. We should exclude the wood. We should exclude the one with the trace mesh. I think, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So we can do update, we can do something like, we can do something like, let me see, so we can say update, harvest animation, except wood cutting, so we will update, right, what we will update this table. Let me copy the name, copy path reference, no, GG. Natural resources. So we will update natural resources. We will set not action but animation. Equal to, for example, take table. No? What? Take ground, take table, we call it. Take ground, I'm sure. Take table, I'm not that sure. I messed up and I called it take floor. Harvesting. No, take table. Yeah, take table, exactly. Take a table. So we do update now resources set animation equal to take table, where action equal to harvest, right? Where action equal to harvest and trace mesh equal to null. Right? Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so if I execute this, output 121. Wow, 121 is a lot. 121. Okay. I don't know, sounds a lot, but fine. Possible. Yeah. Okay, so now we just need a place to harvest and then we are good. So a place to harvest is, for example, through and through, huh? Through and through items I don't need. Okay, so if I start, I think I can close the other project, by the way. That was a good finding, I like it. That was a good finding. So if we start server and client, and we can also close Audacity at this point without saving anything. And then, okay, let me try the sushi again. Wait, I just need to understand what I want to order, but because they have too many products, that's the problem. It's very hard to decide what to take. Okay, give me a second. This one seems to be very, very nice. I mean, obviously, if they are open, I still have to understand that. Okay, I have it. Let me try to call them now. Where are you guys? I need to mute the microphone. No, they are not answering. In theory, they open 6:30, so in 10 minutes from now. So I will try again, but it seems that they are not answering, so they are probably closed. No! No! I mean, it's okay. Ah, I don't have all the maps. Yeah, I don't have all the maps, but we have some harvesting in Heidla region, no? I think so. We do. So, for example, mushrooms. No, but mushrooms, wait a second. Is this the normal harvest or is the... That's a good question. What the fuck? Mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Mushrooms, right? So if I go here and I harvest, partly I don't have a good tool. Okay. Sickle with a Y. Huh? 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 Fuck, I don't remember how... I don't remember how you spell it. Wait, tools, tools farming. Tools farming. Sickle. Like that. Like sick. Like being sick. Okay. Fine. Ah, it's not looping though. I don't know why these animations are always moving the character up a bit, right? Like if they probably because our idle animation. I mean, with the sickle in hand, is not really looking good, but I think it's better than the mining. I think it's better than the mining. I mean, it would be good to have like a slash of some kind, right? But I think it's anyway better than the mining. Yeah, but we need a. Right. We need that to be looped. No? So actually take floor, right? Take floor goes into take floor and take table goes into take table or not. I don't know. I mean, depends. Yeah, but I think yes. Okay, I think it's better than before, right? Unfortunately, if you're using a like sickle tool, you would expect this guy to actually slash, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, are you guys still there? You seem to be very quiet. I understand you may be preparing for the evening. Maybe you are going out or something. I understand that. So maybe you are not really here. I'll let you open in the background. Marching. Okay. Fine. So this will loop, huh? I think it's okay. I mean, I've seen better, but it gives a sense of what you're doing. And I like the sound. I will probably make the sound even a bit stronger. I think the 0.5 is probably too little. I think I will go back to 0.75 and we consider it done. And we consider this done. Okay. Oh, that was my shoulder. Okay. So we did this one. Harvest, sorry, it's behind my head, but anyway. We did this one. Now there's review plants, mineral distribution, add more spots. Rain. Okay. Review enhance the input. Yeah, we have to do this now. That is the last. It is the last thing I want to do before release. It is really the last thing. This one. Yeah, selecting with the left hand is so slow. Just because I'm not used to it. So I'm doing a lot of exercise now. Also this one I would like to, yeah, this one, this one. So basically there is a set of, graphical options that actually are not exposed at the moment in our setting panel, but we have seen that some of them are really affecting the way, for example, the Mac operates or the way Linux operates. And so I think I would like to do that as well. But let's start with the enhance input. Enhance input is absolutely needed. Have you done all the compendium entry for the new fish and the achievement? No, I didn't. But no, I didn't. We don't have at the moment achievement for no, we had wait, we had achievement for fishing already, no? I think so. I have to look at that. But no, I didn't add anything. Would be good to have more, like maybe rare fishes, right? But that is kind of a lot. There is kind of a lot to do. So let me see. So review enhance input actions. So at the moment we have a problem in the setting panel because we are not loading the keys. We are not loading these keys properly, right? And we are not because, I mean, we are loading some, but we are not loading all. For example, this guy we are loading. Exactly. So we have to change this. We have to change. Yeah. Get key map by name. In theory, this one should already be correct, no? It's not? Yeah. So let me see which keys are correct and which one are not. Because I think that this one should be correct. If they are not, Then I'm missing something else. Calling these guys again. 6:33. Okay, let's see which one are connected at the moment. Ah, yes, these ones are correct. Okay. Yeah, so these ones are connected. So at the moment I'm missing this one, and this one. Okay. Ah, and this one is also connected. Strange. Mouse mode is connected. Fine. Probably because I didn't convert it yet. Yeah, it's possible that that one is not converted. But these actions, right? Input selector, jump, crouch, sprint. Why they are not showing up? Maybe they changed name. Huh? Jump action, stance action, walk action. Win inventory, win shortcut, win info. So why this one works and this one doesn't? Considering it looks identical. Probably because the names are wrong. The names. Where did we set these names? Win inventory, win shortcut, win info, win skill stats. I think we may have set them when... I don't know. Remap keys. Win inventory. On selected key. Yeah, that's fine, but the default. I'm a bit lost on the defaults, right? So how do we set the default for these keys? I don't freaking remember. How do we set the defaults for these keys? I don't think we set them here because you see that here they are all empty, right? Ah, yes, we set them in the... Yeah, I have it. We set them in the input action. right? We set them in the input action context, in the input mapping context. We set them in the input mapping context. So here I have, okay, for example, yeah, but jump action, okay, jump action is named jump action, right? So it should actually work as it is, because it is jump action is jump action. And a spacebar as a default, right? So if I read, it's a bit strange that it's not working, because if I read from here, right? Selector jump number 1, and my input array as jump action, and I get a key map by name, which is going in my, exactly, an ANSI input, blah, blah, blah. Right, and it's finding it, default key, current key. Default key, current key. That is happening on the client. Yeah, I don't understand why we don't see it. I don't understand why. Default key. Default key, default key. Win option. Yeah, you see that here is actually doing it for all these variables, but it's not doing it for the previous one. Bam, 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 bam. I think they are really closed. I'm calling them now again, but I think they're really closed. Fuck. No. They are really closed, boys. Okay. I think I see if I can get something else. Otherwise, I will cook. But if I can avoid cooking, I would prefer avoid cooking. Okay, I will cook. They are closed. No, wait a second. Let me just unfreeze something then. We can do that, or we can do this. I think we can just do that. No? Well. plan? Okay, we have a plan. We have a plan for dinner. So they're really close today. I mean, it makes sense, by the way, but it makes sense. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. So we're trying to understand why this key. Actually, we get a kind of a weird error message here at the top. So you see this error. I don't know if this error is actually related to that or not. It's very, very close in terms of timing, right? So it seems that probably this index attempted to set an invalid index on array menu refs. Minus 136. But this could be. I don't have menu refs anyway. I see. Menu refs. I don't know what is that. Probably something else though. It's the menu icons. Now that is not our problem at the moment. I think I should add a debug here and understand, because at the moment I don't understand why. I think we go through this, but probably we don't find the key, right? I think we don't find the key. So let me do this and see if we can understand better. Like, for example, why jump is not. Why jump is not found. Just to be sure that we are going through this, right? I mean, for sure we are, but it's just to print out what the hell is searching and what the hell is not finding. So we can say unanswered input, unanswered input, unanswered input, entry not found, and then we can type this key name or key not found. Okay. And I think, yes, we will get it for most of our keys. It's kind of strange though, because they work in game, right? So we can move, we can sprint, we can jump. So it means that those controls are actually available. So I don't get why we should get this error. But let's try. Or they are initialized later, right? Because I think in the setting window, that may be the case. Maybe yes. Maybe they are initialized only when the character enters the game, while we are trying to read it before. That is possible. Like if I'm going on setting now before logging in, it's saying key bindings are available only after login. Okay, GG. Okay, so we already thought about that. So does this mean that we are not even going through the check now? So did we go through this already or not? No, we didn't. Okay. So we are actually initializing after login. Meaning now or meaning... No. Meaning when the character enters the game. Okay, it's fine. So now. Yeah. Enhanced input, key not found, jump action, stance action, walk action, sprint action, sit up. So basically all of the, right? All of those are not found. Are not found. So he's saying that these keys have not been associated. That's super weird. I mean, it is impossible. Because they work, right? Meaning, I mean, if I jump, I jump. If I press space, I actually jump. So the key is there. Okay, who is associating jump action? Jump action is associated through the IMC move and combat, right? In EA. And maybe the name, no, but we checked it, right? The name is jump action, exactly like this. So the name, wait, wait, maybe the name is not that, the name is, because like here, you know, AI win friends. What is the name of this thing? Is this, okay. Did we do the same on jump? We do not even have jump here. And we do not have jump here because it's done by code. Correct. Is done by code. Yes, no, that I understand, but where is the mapping, bro? Where is the I forgot where is the mapping between this function and the actual mapping context, right? IMC, no. Mapping context, context. Yes, exactly, right? But exactly. Here. There is a function called bind actions. Context get mappings. Unique action get name. It should be jump action anyway. It should be jump action anyway. Context. Input mapping context. Input mapping context. Planeshift player controller. Enhanced input, input component. Default input mapping context. Register input mapping context. UI. Input mapping context. Dice mini gaming. Fishing MG input mapping. I mean, it's not that we didn't register, it's that we didn't register the basics, because you see that here I have an UI input mapping context, right, that I created specifically. Yes, and this one is actually set on the character, right? On the player controller. So if I go in my editor and I open my player controller, I decided to set those mapping contexts directly in the class defaults, I guess. Yeah, exactly, right? And here there is also move and combat, which is the default input mapping context. Now, for some reason here, I am registering this, but I'm not registering the default one. Why? I don't understand. Because it is already doing it, or what? Bind actions? Bind actions. I mean, I can also print all the keys and see what is the name that they have. That is doing bind actions. While we will solve it. We will solve it. It's just that I don't remember. I mean, I don't know exactly how to do this, but we will solve it. I think is register input mapping context. Register this mapping context with the user setting. This will iterate all keys mappings in the context and create initial player mappable key for every mapping that is marked as mappable. So why we do this for all except our default. I will do it also with the default because I don't understand why we don't. I don't understand why we don't do it with the default. I mean, if there is any difference in the register in registering this, I don't get it. Right? So I will do the same. Also for our default input mapping context. I mean, assuming there is not a repetition of the one above, so that I'm not completely sure actually. But I want all those actions to be available. We don't need those two because they are the source ones, so it's not needed. It's not needed. Okay, let's recompile and see. By the way, welcome to everyone that joined. I know some of you are just lurking around, which is fine. And some of you are even watching without a login, it looks like, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we need to fix this one to actually be able to release. Otherwise, I mean, this is a game breaker, right? So because we cannot assign the keys, and that's impossible. So it's really a game breaker. It's 7 p.m. Did any one of you got a new year already? Let me say new year countdown around the world. What are the places where all these places already did it. New Zealand did it already. Actually, 7 hours ago. Fiji, 6 hours ago. Oh wow. Much of Australia, 5 hours ago. Oh wow. The next one is Bangladesh, and 5 more in 2 minutes. Really? Nepal in 12 minutes. What do you mean in 12 minutes? Nepal, they have like 15 minutes time zone? That's so weird. Yeah, they do. There are some places that have 15 minutes time zone difference. Super stupid. Anyway, India is doing it in 27 minutes. India is half an hour off. Oh wow. Should we celebrate for each one? Yeah, we can. We can celebrate for each. For us is in 5 hours. Okay, recompilation should be done. Yes. So I want to see if everything works in game now and if we got the mapping or not, because maybe it was just a matter of registering it, right? I think I did register because I thought like the bind action would already do it, but maybe not. maybe not. So it's binding, but it's not registering. I mean, that's kind of weird though, but fine. I was expecting that when you bind, you also automatically register. That is why I didn't do it. Can I still jump? Yeah, I can still jump. Okay, that's good. Nope. It's all empty. It's all empty. So we have the same problem, right? That the action is not recognized. Fuck. Yep. It's not found. Okay, so let's see if maybe he has another name. Because I don't understand what is the deal here, right? What's the deal? Maybe he has another name, or I think we can print out at any time all the mappings. But for sure for now is not finding with that name, right? For sure. Is not finding the key with that name, like jump action. We can also debug the client and see when it's doing the binding what name is using. But I think it's easier to do it like... Ah, stupid me. There was the action mapping, debug. Someone is harvesting. Someone is harvesting. Wait, there is the debug on screen, right? Yeah, it's called IA debug or enhanced input debug. So we can try that. But I think we will see jump action. I think we will see jump action. I mean, I'm fairly sure we will. So if we see jump action, but it's still not recognized, then what? Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Don't remember the name, but there is something called enhanced input debug, enhanced input debug. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so if I jump, yeah, action is called jump action. Action, jump action. Yeah, but you see that the name is different though. Because you see here at the top, right? This action is called AI Win Friends, right? but this is not the name that we associated to it when we found it. So this this debug actually is not good enough to let us know what is the internal name, because we need the name that is associated, like for example, player mappable. Yeah, exactly. Player mappable key settings, right? These player mappable key settings, win friends, right? This is the thing that actually makes it mappable. So, and I think that in the register, so what is the equivalent? What is the equivalent of this input action in our code, right? For the jump action. Where is that coming from? Because yeah, it is coming from the same place, but we just don't wait, I know we have it in the player, we have it on our player controller, right, under class default. So this one is pointing to move and combat, but now the difference is that this jump action is not declared in our code. Yep, but it's declared in ALS. Yeah, you see, is under plugins. So we have to see if this jump action actually has a player mappable. Here it is. It's not player mapped. Yep. So now I think we can. Good. Yeah, this is what we were missing. So basically is done inside the plugin, right? So what I want to do now, I want to copy all the names so I don't have to redo anything. So we will copy this name inside name and display name. We will save this. And we do it for wait, because here I have to close. Yeah. That is good. This is good. I think is fixed. So we do it for jump action. I think we should do it for all, actually. Jump action, stance action, walk action, sprint, all this stuff. All this stuff, assuming that the names are the same. Jump action. Yeah, this may take a bit because I have to do it for all, but anyway. Stance action. Then we have what? Then we have walk. Now the walk action is not the movement. That is the change between walk and run, right? Okay. I just want to go in sequence to see if we got them all, or if there is other stuff that is actually not included, like sit, for example. Sorry, what was that sprint? Yeah, I would suggest ALS to actually set it in the project as enabled by default, because people may get confused about it. Right? Sit, autorun, interact. Now these three are made by us. So that's a bit strange that is a bit strange that they are not set. I don't even have them here. I don't have them here. So if I don't have them here and I don't have them here, then what? Because none of this is sit. Because these are still done the old way. Yep. These are still done the old way, I think. If I go under input, yes, auto run, right? Auto run is still here. Sit is still here. And interact is still here. Okay, yeah. These ones are still done with the old system. So to fix this, we have to create I can just duplicate this, I guess, or no? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a key. Now, these are toggle key, like say, well, no, it's not a toggle key. Is no, it's a normal key. So it's like win skill. It's exactly the same. So we can duplicate it and call it sit. And this one will have trigger it will just be sit and sit, right? There's a digital boolean, yes, and we have the same for interact. So basically I'm taking the same values that I have here, right? So interact, then we have auto run. Interact. Yeah, we have quite some controls, right? It seems that we don't, but between one thing and the other, you know, we have quite some stuff. Some is coming from the locomotion system, other is coming from our own things. So there are quite a number of controls, really. Okay, and auto run. So sit, interact, and auto run. So now we need to add them to the basic IMC move, right? With the default. Clicked on plus, he expanded everything again. Okay, GG. So let's go in sequence. I want to use the same sequence. So sit, autorun, interact. So sit. Autorun. interact and now we'll just use the default key that we have in our project settings, right? So basically autorun is R, interact is E, and the sit is Z, right? So I will do it exactly like that, and then I can delete the default. So sit is the Z key. No, you don't want, okay, Z. Autorun is R. And interact is E. Okay, and we don't need anything else. Unless you want to set the gamepad as well, but at the moment the gamepad, I don't know, maybe we will do another release with the gamepad included. So now in theory I can delete from my project settings, I can delete attack, no. I can delete autorun, I can delete interact, and I can delete sit. In theory this list should go to 0. Okay, now we have, there is also use. What is use? Use action. I don't know if we use it actually. And we have attack as left mouse button. I don't think this thing is used. But for sure we have, yes, enter as the focus chat. Yep, that we kind of have. But before, let's fix these 3 first, because actually there is more to do. And also change camera mode. Yeah, change camera mode I think also we need to do. Change camera mode. Let's do that as well. Change camera mode. So let me copy this. And this will be... Oops. Change camera mode, right? Change. Yeah, anyway, it's too long to finish the release today. I think it will be impossible. That's fine. We can do it tomorrow, the next day. It's not, you know, it's not a big deal. Change camera mode. Change camera mode, yeah. Change camera mode. So in theory we can delete this one as well if we add it to our IMC. Change camera mode. Change camera mode by default is C. Okay. Okay, let's do this 4 because there is quite some stuff to do to have them correct. So I can delete also change camera mode from here. So now the point is that in my code somewhere, probably in PS character, right, I have those 4 things done with an input, right? With a standard input auto run something. Ah fuck, I deleted those and so they disappear from the graph. Ay. Really? No, fuck. Did it delete it? In theory, yeah, in theory, yes. Because when you... No, it's still here. No, it's not here. This doesn't do what we want. Input action, cam cycle. Yeah, I think if I delete it, unfortunately, is fucking up the... Let me try. But if I delete cam cycle... I think it deletes it from here. No? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's nice. Does it give me the error that this does not exist or no? Ah, okay, fantastic. So actually change camera mode. We didn't use it because it was not working properly. We actually used cam cycle. Velocity direction, looking direction. Yeah, because this was the idea, to also be able to change the way you actually rotate. Okay, but we can't do that now. So let's stick to these entries, right? Let's stick to these entries. I will have AI change camera mode. I will put it here, delete this, and just leave it disconnected because like it was, right? While I will create a new one that is change camera mode, that is cycle cam. I know it can be a bit confusing, but is not for me. So it's fine. I mean, I did. Control cam cycle. We have it already. I just named differently. Wait. Control cam cycle. We did that already. Is it here? Cam cycle. Yeah, cam cycle is done already. Yeah. Cam cycle is done already. Okay, so I will just remove cycle change camera mode because that is not okay, good. But sorry, but if we did it, why is not connected? Why is not connected here then? Huh? What the fuck? Because it was still using the old. Yeah, we're still using the old. I think so. We're still using the old. So this is started and completed, right? Which does the flip-flop, the proper flip-flop. Started, yeah, we will have to retest this part because yeah, because yes. We will have to retest this. Yeah, I underestimated a bit the complexity of doing this change. I think I should have done it earlier, but it's fine. Started and completed, right? Started and completed. Okay. Because one is the hold and the other is the... Okay. And then we have the interact, which is our IA interact, right? Started and completed. I mean, this press E key is a bit useless at this point, but fine. Can type it in. Okay. Okay, so now they are actually mapped and named properly. And so in theory, when we search this, we should be able to find them, right? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, we can try. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. I don't know if I want to play some video games, guys, but I want to finish this, but I'm realizing that I'm not gonna finish by today because just the recompilation of everything and the packaging of everything takes few hours, right? So, and we are not there yet. I mean, we are not far. We are not far, but still quite some stuff to do. Okay. Drum roll. Yes. So we got this and this correct. We got this and this correct. And now we are missing, no, this one is still not okay. The toggle mouse mode. And the movement, right? Because the movement I didn't do this yet. Okay, but let me try. If I say that my jump, right, is now H. And now I press H. Okay, fine. It is actually working. Okay, that's good. So the mapping works and the loading works. Okay, that's very nice. That is very nice. Drum roll. Let's go, baby. Yes, it actually worked, Ulla, so good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job. One piece at a time. We are going to make this thing, this conversion. So Yeah, I mean, I think you understand what happened, right? So we completely converted our input system from the old Unreal Engine 4 to the new Unreal Engine 5 system, which is this one, right? Which is very different, but it's much better for maintenance in the future. And so we converted it all, but some pieces are still not connected, right? So this is what I'm doing. Okay, let's connect this one. This one should be an easy one. Why didn't connect? I don't know. In theory, that one is cam cycle, which is this one, right? Yep, is this one. Cam cycle C, which is basically mouse mode at the end. I think cam cycle is the wrong name, but anyway. So this one did not trigger. Well, probably because we don't even have it in the list. We don't have it in the list. Yeah, I think we don't have it in the list. Well, we should, huh? That's strange. We don't have it in the list when we set up. We don't have it. We don't have it in this list, you mean? Come on. Fuck, it's so annoying. What do you mean it's not here? It's here for sure. Input array, input array, input array. Where is the input array? Exactly here. Ah, yes, it's not in this list. Is it? Toggle walk run. Okay, crouch, jump, sprint, sit. Toggle auto run, interact, combat mode. Is this, right? No, combat mode is tab. So no, this one is not listed here. Why is not listed here? It's kind of strange, huh? So this one was not remappable. This is what you're saying. This one was not possible to remap it. Cam cycle. Ah, is here. Ah, okay, it's here. This piece we didn't do yet. Okay. Okay, so instead of doing that, we have to do what? We have to do... we have to do this, and this, right? Where cam cycle is this. I mean, it's called cam cycle, but it's nothing to do with cam cycle, but it's fine. Okay, so now that one should be also good. And all this can go away because it is the old system. So we're cleaning up a lot now. Okay, so that is good, and this one will work, I hope. Now we still have few important pieces, which are the movement keys, right? WASD. So these four are done differently, because these ones are done differently. And I don't have them in my set, right? We have them in the ALS set, so they are actually here. In particular is forward movement action, right movement action. So are these two guys. Yeah, so this guy and this guy. Now, how the hell do I do a player mappable input on one thing that is actually two things? Well, we call it forward backward or something. Because the only thing that I need a name, and then the name I will use it here. Now the problem is that the name yeah, like for example here it was called move forward backward and move left and right. Maybe we can call it exactly the same so that we don't, so that we, maybe if it's still the same setting, right? Move forward backward, move left and right. Yeah, I think we can call it this way. Can I call it this way also in the new system? Hopefully. Okay, so if I do it like this, I need to close this. And I do this. Right. And then here we say what? Because here is very different, huh? I don't think I fully understand what I have to do here, but I don't know if I fully understand what I'm looking at. So first of all, I would like to avoid deleting this because in a dire case that I cannot really change it, I will go back to that. Okay. So yeah. So what I have to do, basically, I have to get my get key map by name, right? Pretty much the same way. I don't think that this is any different. What happened? I clicked on something. I don't think that it is any different. So I think that this is my get key map by name is the same. What I don't understand is if I say to this guy, get key, move forward, backward, right? He will actually not return 2, he will return only 1, right? While in theory, we should have 2 as a result because it is kind of a double thingy. But I don't understand how to. I mean, I don't understand how this is double. Because what he's doing here is breaking the input of whatever he gets. So here is getting 2, first of all, right? He's getting 2 guys out of this. He's getting 2 mappings out of this. And then is breaking the input and he's checking if the scale is positive or negative. If it's positive, then it's forward. If it's negative, then it's backward, right? And here I understand the logic very well. But I don't get how I can get it now with a new system. Do you mean that this is actually duplicate? Probably yes. So I will get 2 elements out of this, huh? No. Oh fuck. Here I'm returning only 1, right? But probably I'm executing this loop twice now. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we can prove it, right? We can prove it just by calling that and see if we get 2 lines. But yeah, we will get 2 lines, I guess. We will, yeah. So if we get 2 lines, then everything is good, but I need to change this function because this function at the moment is returning me a single key. I mean, or I create another function, right? Which is because this thing is a bit stupid. It actually goes through this twice. And he's returning the first one, right? He's always returning the first element. So it doesn't care if we have more than 1 element. Which I don't know if I really like, actually. Should we make another function which is basically a copy of this? Yeah, I think yes. Let's duplicate it and we will call it get key maps by name, right? Because it's like multiple. And the difference of this one is that it will return an array of keys. And this array of keys will actually be a local variable. And this will be called key array. And this key array will be cleared obviously at the beginning. And so we can still print them out, you know, we can still see what is happening. So I think it's cool. And now everything is the same. Everything is the same, with the difference that this return will be done only on complete, right? Oh my god, I'm clicking left and right wrong. This will be done only on complete. And the only thing we have to do is to take this key array and do an add to it, right? Which is basically this, right? And then we return the thingy. So okay, so now that we have this function, which is actually able to manage multiple inputs, right? So we will connect it here instead of there. We will use the same thing. And so now we can do something very similar to what we were doing below, because now we have an array. And so we can pretty much do the same that we are doing here, right? Well, I'm not that sure though, because this is a different object. So this is a key axis. There is a key axis mapping, while this one is an input chord structure. So this one actually does not have the scale. So how the fuck can I do that then? No, no, it is not possible. Is there a get player axis or something? No. There is no get player axis. I don't understand. No, I don't understand how to do it. I don't understand how to do it with the axis. Yeah. I don't understand. We need to find an example, because this I don't understand. This I don't understand. It must be done slightly differently. Get player mapping rows, right? Because these rows are key mappings row structures. key mapping row structures. And key mapping rows is nothing else than this mapping, player key mapping structures. But this player key mapping structure, you see that he has some stuff, right? But it does not have the scale. It doesn't have the forward backward. I mean, unless it is a slot, I don't know. No, it's not working this way. Make. Well, there is actually a make input access key mapping. So in theory, if we had the scale from here, we could do it. And we could have our forward and backward, right? The same way we do it here. So if I don't have the scale, how do I operate here? I don't understand. I am missing something. I'm missing something completely. So Unreal, enhanced input, axis scale. Right, this is my problem. That is my problem.
So any project settings is currently can't redo. You can put one, and then that way you can put your one. Now you want to use that one, and it is the opposite direction. So for y'all, A instead you're on it. So once you have that action, it's all IA underscore, and then when it's pitch rotation.
Yeah, this one okay, but this one is to use it.
You might have a simpler, you might have more reflective, right? If you like more performant that way. The problem is depending on your
My problem is how to set it.
So this is really
I mean, how to user map it.
How to get a strings and action value that's actually a blue value. Let's go translate here. Yeah. J key that I go in here and that give your X value here.
I don't think it's mapping.
Of course, if you get access mapping in the tutorial, we should leave one by default. I want to compare 5.0 and 5 because what cleans up it.
No, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's using it. It's using it, but it's not mapping it, right? Is not mapping it. So basically, my problem is to combine it with a set selected key, right? Because it is what we have to do. Yeah, exactly. So we need to be able to extract which key is which. Which key is which? Forward movement action. A and S, yeah, exactly. And this one has the modifier of negate, right? It has the modifier of negate. Can I get the modifier here? No. Well, maybe from here. Associated input action. But modifiers. Get modifiers. But careful though, because modifiers in theory are also here, but I don't have any modifiers on the input action. I have the modifier on the mapping context, right? I have the modifier on the mapping context for the specific key. So the W is not negate, but the S is negate modifier, right? So I don't know if which modifier is reading. I have no idea. I think it's easier if we do it in another project and just test it, because trying to do it here I think is a mess. Did we have a project for testing inputs? I mean, for testing input mappings? I don't remember if I did it on the phishing thing. I remember there was a pop-up window with a value or something. No, I don't remember where we did it. We can look back at our video and see what project I was using when working on the input mapping, right? I remember that here I had a kind of a window. Yeah, this one, exactly, this one, right? Okay, let me see. Maybe yes, maybe we had it here. Maybe we had it here. Sample U. But yeah, because I remember that. Yes, we have it here. Okay, I think we can do the test here. The problem is, okay, we can do the test here. I think it's good. I think it's good. We can do the test here. So if we duplicate this and we put it, I don't know, here. Right, so the second key will be so this one is input selector cast, and this one is input selector move. Okay. There is input selector move. So exactly. So if I let's do the same. Let's duplicate this one. And can I copy the function from the other class? Yeah, maybe that would be the easiest. Can I copy this? Can I copy this here? Yes, I can. So, oh, by the way, we have a scan all values here. Ah, yes, because the scan all value was, okay, fine. Was, okay. We just have to see if we have the backward scale or not. Okay, so this is good. To array, yes, yes, yes. Okay, I want to see what is inside these modifiers, pretty much. Right. So this is what I want to see. So let me do this. Let me do modifiers, right? And then we print out the length of this. I don't know, the first element of this. Yeah, let's do a get 0 and see if we have a get 0 and we print it out if we can. Maybe. But we will debug it, right? We will debug it. So we will debug this. We will put a debugger here. What? What? Ah, no, I cannot do it here. I can do it here. Breakpoint. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so if we run it now, no, wait, I didn't call it. Wait. I didn't call that with my. The problem is that here I don't have a forward backward movement. Do I have it or not? Good question. Because we have an IA fish cast line, right? But I don't know if we have an IA movement. But I think we should, though. Or is this done the old way? No, this is not done the old way. So this is already using the new way. Because this has been created in 5.5. So the only problem is, what is the name of the mapping associated to? Well, we may know it if we just debug enhance input. No. Is IA move? Is IA move? Okay. But if I search IA move, right, this one is inside the engine. Ah, no. It's inside third person. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's here. Fantastic. So we can do player mappable keys, right. And we can assign a name that is forward, backward. So it will be forward, backward. Right, so this will be our key. And so now with this, if I call our new function, right, this one, and I have the key name as this, right, now it will trigger the breakpoint, right? Now it will trigger the breakpoint as soon as I open that window. No, as soon as I, what? Didn't trigger the breakpoint. Okay, GG. Why didn't trigger the breakpoint? Because I was not debugging. Okay, because I was not debugging. Okay. So I need to do this and select my debug object. No. Why? Ah, fuck, because that happens. That happens at construction, and so. Annoying. But if I do it again, no, I don't think it will work. No, because it's recreated. It's recreated every time. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's connect it to the OK button. Let's connect it to. Yeah. Let's connect this to this. So that we can actually debug it, because it is on the OK button, right? Come on. Ah, you have to select it again. Okay. I have to select it here. What the fuck? What do you mean? Okay. So key map clear. So the name is forward backward, right? And we are trying to find shit. That is not registered or is not defined? No, we don't find it. We don't find it. How it is possible? Why? I don't understand why. Yeah, move is here, right? Move is registered. Move is registered. So you mean that the axis mappings are going in another category or something, so they are not extracted like this? Get player mapping rows. I mean, there is like another mapping axis or something. I don't understand. No, this seems not to be the way. Can we just print out all the mappings that we have? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just loop on all the mappings that we have, no matter what, right? Just for understanding. So let's loop. And the loop will do this. And the loop will do this. Because we need to understand if there is actually a mapping inside. Oh wait, I'm stupid like a monkey. We can just debug it, right? We can see all the values here. It's not needed. We can debug it. It's not needed to print it. We can just stop and debug, right? Exactly. So I can just go here and we can see what is the content of this as soon as it called, right? So now basically we should have the answer here. Yeah, exactly. So we have two mappings. No, it's not in this. It's not in this array. It's not in this array. You see, we have cast line and cast line 2, but we don't have. Inside this thing there is no. The axis mappings are not there. So there must be another function. There must be something else to get my. No, it's not there. I don't know if it's not there because it's not registered or it's not there just because it's not there. I don't know. Maybe because I didn't change it. I don't know. So this get player mapping rows is not working with axis. Unfortunately. I see. Get player mapping rows. Get player mapping rows not working with axis. Axis, sorry, axis with the I and not with the E. Action mapping. Da, 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 da. I want to remap, right? Let me see, axis, event reference and no for input axis. This is not an easy one. I mean, in theory it's easy if we know what to do, but we basically need an example. The problem is that the example that we had, right? I think we had an example, but the example was Lyra. And Lyra was doing it in a very custom way. Right? So it was remapping, if I remember right? This Lyra game was doing it in a super custom system. So even had C++ under input, right? Yeah, you see all this input thingy, input user setting, input modifiers, input, right? Mappable keys profile. So all this shit. So I think we tried to look at it, but it was not just as simple as, because this for sure does it, right? Lyra for sure does the remapping of the axis. You see, it's all I mean, it's all, I don't know. Input component. These are those classes that basically are so much encapsulated that you cannot understand what they are doing. Unless you check them all, right? They're basically doing nothing. Get shared settings, XYZ value, scalar setting, X is 3D, X is 2D, X is 1D. So probably they have a generic system that works for all the keys no matter what, right? If they are a 1 axis, 2 axis, 3 axis, or is a normal clamp, or is normal boolean. It looks like, because you see this 1D. So in our case, we are in this case, right? We are in the axis 1D. But then where the hell is the remapping of that, right? So this is what I'm trying to understand, because here, where is the remapping? Modify row. Modify. So I would like to see where is actually assigning the key, right? Because the problem we have is to get the current key and reassign the key. So that's what we are. It is what we are missing at the moment. But God knows where is it, right? I mean, we could search get mapping everywhere in this code, right? We could do this if we want. We could do a like get mapping, but I don't know if we will actually be able to find in files get mapping in here, find all, 0 hit. Oh, we got some hit. So action mapping names, setting keyboard input. Initialize input data. Key profile, player key mapping, get mapping. Only add mappings that pass the query filter have been provided upon creation. Get mapping name. Initial key mapping, add key mapping as slot current key. Seems to be very, very simple, but find mappable key profile, find key mapping row, rows mapping, action mapping name, get mapping name, initial mapping add, current key. Change binding, okay. This seems to be the place, because change binding, mappable key slot, T key, nah, it's not very clear to me how they do it. Game user, get user setting. Settings map player key, right? But this map player key, where is it? Enhanced input user setting map player key is inside this class, right? So it's inside get user setting, but map player key. But because we have a basically is out of this, right? This one, right? Map player key. But we need the opposite. We need to get the player key, right? But yeah, the get player key is going through this, right? Get current key profile. And there is also this one, get all player mappable action key mappings. But I think action keys are not the axis, right? Because if you go to the project setting, like in the old way, you see that there is action mapping and axis mapping. So action mapping are not axis mappings, right? Are not. So when we do get, so I'm surprised, right, that out of this there is not an axis. There is not, right? There is no axis. There is no axis. So how do I get the axis mapping, right? I don't understand how to get the axis mapping from the current profile. I don't understand it. Maybe it's one of these videos, but GG looking at them all. I mean, everyone is 10-20 minutes. Maybe they are mixed now. I don't know. Axis 1D will be a float value, right? Yeah, exactly. But why I don't see it in my mappings then? So that is a bit of the problem I have. All this I understand, right? We did all of this. So we understand all of this. Our problem is player mappable keys. Okay, this seems to be good. Yes, because we also have move forward, move left, move right. Okay. Okay. Lyra input user setting. No, I don't want to use Lyra. Why you do it so complex? We don't want to use another project C++ class just to get my input out. Come on. A key profile represent. We may have the answer in this page anyway. Whenever profile a key position is okay, fantastic. For most game, okay, fantastic. Okay, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Player mappable. Yep. Yep, right. I mean, I hope the player mappable works also with axis, right? But I think it does. I mean, it must. I mean, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for sure it does. Yeah, the jump. The jump is easy, bro. The jump is easy. He's doing the example on the jump, but the jump is a single key, is not an axis. Get an answer in input setting, get current key profile, right? So that is exactly what we do. Then loop through all the keys that are available for remapping. So get player mapping rows. I mean, this get player mapping rows is exactly, right, what we have here, but inside of this, there is not our access key. I don't know why, but it's not there, bro. Fuck. It doesn't say that, but in theory, I mean, it doesn't make any difference, right, between the two. So for what he's saying, it looks like this get player mapping rows should in theory return all the mappings, including the axis. But we debugged it, and actually is not returning the axis, which is what makes me think, am I doing something wrong or what? Because yeah, it looks like he's not for each remappable entry. So it looks like he's actually, what this guy is saying is that inside of this array, we should also have the move. While we have, oh, by the way, we don't even have the jump there. Now that I think about it. What? We don't have the jump? We only have cast line. Wait a second. So maybe they are not registered then. Because here, right? If I debug this thing, is only having two values. Cast line and cast line 2. Actually, I don't know exactly why we have 2, but anyway. Cast line and cast line 2. And yeah, probably we are not registering them then. Let me me see. Cast line, a cast line 2. So we have another IMC fishing. Okay. We probably have an IMC fishing. No, but this is. Huh? I'm confused now. Where is this cast line coming from? Wait, I need to re-understand a bit how we did this. Cast line. Remap the keys. Okay, fine. It's nowhere else. It's nowhere else. What the fuck? Fishing actor. Fish cast line. Cast line. Okay. So we have it here, right? And fishing actor. I mean, I cannot move again, but I think that IMC default should be, because we have open UI, right? Yeah. So when we open the UI, are we changing the default when we open the UI? I don't think so. Well, let me see. Maybe there is something stupid inside inside third person character, because we were doing a number of tests, so maybe we didn't register all the context. Well, actually I register IMC default with priority 1, IMC fishing with priority 0. Then we register only the fishing actor. Okay. Wait, so that's maybe the reason. Okay, let me register also. Wait. Let me register also. Yeah, this system is a bit complex anyway. I start to be a bit hungry. Let me register also IMC default, right? So now, wait, target. So now, that I register also the other options, let's see if we get a bigger array. I really hope so, because otherwise a bit out of ideas. We have 3. Oh, we have our forward back now. Why we only get 1? So the difference that I register my IMC and now we get... because the other probably are not mappable. Yeah, because the other are not mappable. Yeah, that's why. Because the others, because only, yeah, good. So the registration made the difference. Exactly. So I had to register it. So now that I have it registered, I get my okay, good. Good, this is very, very nice. So this means that now this will not fail, right? Yeah, it's not failing now, exactly. So now I go here, but now the problem is, oh my god, come on. Yeah, exactly. But now the problem is, if I have this forward backward thingy, how different is from the others, right? Because you see that he has a mappings inside, and he has like the W, but how do I know that this one is actually... Does it get the proper modifier? No, it doesn't get any modifier. So if it doesn't get any wait, this is the W. I need to check the S, because the S is the one that's going backward way. They should have the negate. This is the S, okay. Associated key, okay, please. No, modifier 0. Hey, bro, if modifier 0, I don't know what to say. Player mappable settings, supported key profiles. So how do I know that this is the backward, right? How do I know? Ah, that is shit. This is really shit. Because, yeah, I have the mappings, right? I have all the mappings. So I know that this one has W and S associated. But the question is, how do I differentiate the two? Considering that they are identical. Okay, they have a slot, first, second, 4. Yeah, but the slot is not telling me that one is the negative and one is the positive, right? So this is just saying default key, current key, I mean hardware device, who cares? And then here there is associated input. So I was expecting in the associated input under modifiers to get my negative modifier, right? Which is the one that I get. Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck is not there? And you can say, oh, because it's on the mapping context. Thank you, but I don't have the mapping context here. So how do I know that this is the backward or the forward? How do I know it? There is no data here that is telling me this. Because I am setting the backward forward. I mean, unless I can give a name, but no, because you see the W. I mean the S as a modifier, as a negate modifier, right? This is a negate modifier. Inside the mapping context. It doesn't have it in the input action. In the input action is just one thing with a name, and this is the name that we get. So it's not understandable. Maybe ChatGPT can help us if he scanned the whole internet, but it's completely mystery to me. It's a complete mystery. Okay, let's try ChatGPT. Maybe, I don't know. Since he scanned the whole internet. What I want to say, can I speak instead of? I'm using a real engine enhanced input dot, meaning dot. Do you want period? Maybe he wants period. I'm using a real engine, Unreal, with enhanced input. Why it became uppercase? I have to remap the forward and backward keys which are modeled as an axis 1D key. Period. So the point is, not rematch, remap. So the problem is that I don't know. So the get. So there is a function, right? There is this freaking function that is called get player mapping rows. Get player mapping rows, right? There is a function called get player mapping rows to get my what key mapping. These are player mapping rows, yeah. To get the player mapping, to get all the player mapping. But then how do I identify the forward mapping from the backward mapping, as I see no scale, no float scale value, no float scale value in the player mapping, structure, right? Yeah, exactly. How the fuck do you do this? How the hell? Oh my god. In a real engine, Ignace mapping indeed retrieves the list of player mapping of input action. It doesn't directly give the scale, positive or negative for forward and backward input associated with all mappings. To identify the difference between forward and backward mapping, consider the following. Inspect the input mapping context. Bro, but when you define input action, I know. So if it's not exposed here, how do I get it? For the active input mapping action is an input action. For each binding associated with the input actions, inspect the scale. Bro, the scale is not there. Via the input mapping context. Okay. Do I get it from the context? Enhanced input mapping key. Okay. Get all player mappable keys. Enhanced action key mapping. And bro, you are saying that he has a scale, but I don't. Enhanced action key mapping. What? Did this guy just invent this thing? Or is this thing something, right? Because this enhanced action key mapping, I assume that is get all player mappable keys. Get all player mappable keys. Hey, bro, it doesn't exist. It does not exist. Get all player mappable action key mappings. Okay. Why has this weird symbol? Client only? Okay, fine. Get all player mappable action keys. Okay. Okay, do I have scale here? Bro, I don't have scale! Stupid bitch, I don't have scale! So how do I do it? Let me try to see what we get here, because this class is actually different, because there is enhanced action key mapping, while this one is different. Yes, it is different. So maybe he has more data. Okay, I believe. Okay, I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Okay, I believe. I believe. I believe. Show me. Show me, yeah. Show me. 0. GG. What do you mean 0? What? Is empty. That thing is completely empty. Fuck. How can something so simple be so hard? It's ridiculous. Why this thing doesn't have scale inside of it? It's so bad. Get player mappable action key mappings is actually returning. I mean, it's not exactly the same function. Get all player mappable keys. Hello, Smash Bash slash Nyash Trash. Happy New Year, Ash. Hello. Happy New Year soon. Yeah, at least I don't know for you, but for me, we have a list of all the new thingies, all the new years. So India did it. Afghanistan, we are at Afghanistan is the last one 23 minutes ago. India 1 hour and 23. Now Azerbaijan, Dubai is in 6 minutes. And then we have freaking Russia. Fuck Russia, thank you. Stop attacking Ukraine, thank you, Russia. And then we have Greece, Athens in like 2 hours, and then is us in 3 hours. Understand? So when is your new year? Smash bash nyash trash blash blash. I'm trying to do something that should be simple, but it's not simple. So, and I don't understand why here this function, which looked like it could have been the one, is actually not. Query key map to actions. I mean, I can do this. But this is returning key structure, so here is identical to this one, which actually is missing everything, right? So well, we can try this as well. We can try this as well. Zero. All these things are returning zero. Why? I don't understand, because they are not in the context of a profile. I don't get it. So I have to start from the profile? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, but get map as key in row, quick. Array of key structures, number of mappings. Yeah, but isn't this exactly the same? Exactly the same. So these two are completely empty. So these are useless. We can delete them. They are useless. They're completely useless. Right? It needs options. What are options? Player mappable key query option structure. So you want a structure, right? What do you have to do? I have to start from one of those and then go there. I don't get it. Fuck. Yeah, we're a bit in a dire situation here. I mean, find key mapping is the same one that I did already, right? There is nothing here. There is nothing here. There is nothing here. In 4 hours, so you are to the left of me. I want to eat now though, because this problem is making me mad. Making me mad. So this guy is saying, so basically ChatGPT is saying that if we get this function, right, get all player mappable keys from the input subsystem, it doesn't exist, bro. It doesn't exist in Unreal. He just invented a function that doesn't exist. I mean, get all player mappable key doesn't exist, bro. What the fuck are you saying? You are correct. Get all player mappable key was an hypothetical method. Ma fuck you. It's an hypothetical method. Yeah, GG. So basically my question is, how do I search inside a mapping context, right? Mapping context, get mappings. I mean, I could start from the mapping context if we want, but the problem is that the mapping context doesn't tell you the currently loaded. Now let me cook my dinner a second because I'm going crazy. I will cook my dinner a bit and come back. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Doing secret things. Well, I'm cooking. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's try to do this. Let's try to find an example of Unreal remap keys UI enhanced input. I mean, it doesn't seem to be, you know, a weird question, right? Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's my guy. This guy's my guy.
Before we continue with the video, if you like what I'm doing here, just check in.
I don't know if I like. First, I have to see if you solve my problem.
Sometimes it restarts. Once it's restarted, I simply stare at it. And I want stuff that we want. Select it because we have an input stop.
If it does only the jump, it's completely useless because our problem is not the jump, but is the movement, right?
Here is the first problem in here. What it is, we call it like call it do because
My feeling is that it will do only the jump.
and we want to say because what we're doing first, we're just so that's what we're doing.
Yeah, but even if we get this enhanced action key mapping, right? So let's assume that we get that. Let's assume that we get this enhanced, what the fuck was? Ah, yes, this one, right? I mean, this one anyway does not have the scale. It does not have the scale, right? I mean, the difference is that in the old system, wait a second, in the old system, we had this, right? We had this break input axis key mapping. Because we had this get axis mapping by name, right? And so this was creating a different structure, which was an axis structure instead of an action structure. And this was having scale, which is the one that we need, right? At the moment we are trying to get this. Now, even if I get what this guy is doing, right? Which is this object, which at the moment I cannot get because it's empty. But let's assume that I have it, right? Here I don't have my axis shit. I don't have axis anywhere, right? So that's the problem. That the new system is not having an axis, right? So you may say, oh yes, because he's using modifiers. Okay, so I mean, if that's the way, I can do it that way. I can check if there is a negate modifier, right? But okay, let's continue and see. But this guy is doing it only with the jump, and in the jump for us is useless, right?
Key here. Let's start. Save this key there. For the space bar we want to have. This is not ideal, but you select. Calls up. And we will not be using this key because over here. So now we have unmapped and we press that add as
Yeah, I did it only with a jump.
some inputs, save input mappings. That's all for now. I hope this was useful.
No, it was not useful at all.
Take care.
It was not useful at all. Shit. Ah, it is the question, right? Could it be possible that the video I'm trying to implement this and reach a bunch of different problems? How do you set up input mapping if situation has multiple key? Like WASD. Exactly. This guy answered actually. I'll be revisiting this topic in the future. GG. Okay. In the future. That was 2 years ago. Okay. Did you revisit?
Welcome. Welcome.
Did you revisit or not? Did you revisit? Input 3 years ago? 2 years ago? Ah, wait. There is a different one than this one, huh? But this seems to be more of an overview, you know, of the system, and the overview of the system, we know all of it, so yeah, it's just the basic create stuff, and it's not a remapping, right? Fuck. I can leave a message and saying I have the same problem, but I don't know if that helps. I have the same problem with the move. And then I can copy what I said to ChatGPT, but... Bling! What is that? What was that weird sound? Oh, Pidzik! You're gifting subs? This sound, I think they changed the sound or something. Oh, you're gifting sub to everyone! Let's go! Let's go! Hello! I'm here, by the way. I didn't click back on the thingy. Hello, Pidzik, how are you? Hey, thank you for the subs. Oh, a lot of new people that we have subscribed. Oh, wow. Very nice. Also, Uajet. Thank you. Oh, also Smash Bash. Smash Bash is here often, so I mean it's nice that you gave it to Uajet, to Smash Bash, to Fanner as well. Ooh, Fanner, and to Hula. Hula will be also very happy to receive a sub and be able to you know, spam emotes and this kind of things. Nice. Bling. Whitespot, I don't know if it's a great idea, but anyway. Because Whitespot, I think, is a bot. Whitespot is a bot. Anyway, thank you a lot. I don't know if I have a 2025 thingy. I think we have the rainbow glasses. Well, we have the blue glasses. This one is pretty cool, actually. I like it. We have these glasses to put on. We have a kind of a birthday party hat. Can put it on easy. I think that's it. I think that's it. I can have mustache if we want. Maybe I can. I can have red mustache or blue mustache like the or green mustache. No, green I cannot because they disappear in the background. Like this mustache. Maybe. Okay, so you made a big donation. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Always appreciated. Really appreciated. Thank you. How do I Okay, I think it's fine. I think this would be the face. I mean, you can also see the hat, but you can see a bit of me. Huh? Mr. Bezos, yeah, absolutely. Mr. Bezos is happy as well. Anyway, happy New Year to you, Pidzik. How are you? How are things going for you? I just broke my arm, the right arm, as you can see from the picture. That's a tutor for my right arm. This thing. But I broke it not too bad, meaning that it should recover in few weeks. So it should heal itself in few weeks. Let me pause this under this video because I have the same problem with the move. No. We are trying to make a release, but we encountered the problem, and we encountered a problem, and I'm kind of stuck at the moment. AI move is the default input action, and he has WASD for left and right movement. How do I remap only specific key? Yeah, exactly. Remapping movement key also does not add the modifier to the messing up the right. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has the same problem. This guy's the same problem. This guy's the same problem. Same problem. You know? I'm searching if in the comment there is anyone that wait. I would add those options in remappable and change the keybind. If I move my forward W, visual P, I want the P to take N on W player map. Okay, how do I know? And yeah, everyone is asking the same question. It's incredible. Bro, everyone is asking the same question. Like, yes, it works with the jump, but it doesn't work with... Yeah, another guy here. How to remap the movement key. Instead of using one AI move, I use AI move forward, backward, left, and right. Oh my god, that's a genius move. I mean, is a good move. I think this one is a solution, right? So basically what he's saying, well, just fuck it. Don't use one action, use two actions. This guy's called Dislike. No, this cat. Felice Anno Nuovo. Well, I don't know, because this is kind of a workaround, right? So he's saying, well, I don't know how to do it with the system to properly differentiate in a 1D axis case. So what I do, I just create two separate ones, right? But this is definitely a solution. So we have to understand if we want to use this solution or not. But I think if we are desperate, this will be the way. This will be the way. And it's also kind of easy to do, because for us it means that we just have to skip the move. Well, one of the problems is that the move is actually managed by ALS, right? And so, but yeah, but anyway, okay. Let's search another video. This video was not bad, I would say. Let's search another one.
Hey everyone, what's up?
What's up? Yeah, what's up? I have few issues with remapping. I watched this video already, so that's the problem. Let me see what this guy does. Is valid, create. Can I get it a bit better quality, please? Is this the best quality? No, it's not the best quality. It's valid, blah, blah, blah. It's creating the UI, setting. Okay, wait, we are here, I guess. Get player mapping rows, right? Correct. Get player mapping rows is exactly what we are using, right? Exactly. Get player mapping rows is exactly the same. The problem is how the hell to differentiate between forward and backward. We're always in the same freaking question. Wait a second, because I forgot to cook. Wait. Is it too late now? No, it's not too late. I think it's just in time. Just in time. I'm cooking. Come on. Yeah, it will be slightly. The vegetables will be slightly undercooked, but it's fine. I forgot to put them in earlier because I didn't set the timer. Yeah, so I kind of broke my right arm, so I'm doing everything with the left at the moment. So I'm using the mouse with the left, the keyboard with the left. It's very annoying, but I manage. I manage. Okay, so this guy is using get player mappable rows, starting from what? Starting from the profile, I guess, right? Yeah, key current profile. So this is doing exactly what we are doing. Now I want to see if okay, let me just see what he's saying.
On this log, you want to check that it's equal to the first log. This makes it easier for us, and they only work with the first log. So when you call the first log, you can also the variable.
Wait a second. There is another cheat that we can use. There is the second possible cheat, guys. Well, does it always keep the same order? I guess that's the question. But we can do it like that, yeah? We can do it like that, yeah. We can do it like that. Well, I mean it's a bit it's kind of weird, because like here we have W, then we have up, so you can also press the arrow key. Then we have a gamepad thumbstick Y, and then we have S, and then we have down. So in theory, right, if we do it this way, because this will be the first slot. Yeah, but it's very stupid, right? Because up, but I see the problem though. I see the problem, because in this case I have two keys doing the same thing. Yeah, I cannot have that. I cannot have that. I cannot. Oh fuck, what did I delete? No. Did I delete the wall thing? Oh no, I deleted only that. I cannot have this. I only need to have two. So if I have only two, then I think it works, guys. If I have only two, then I think we can say first slot, second slot. I mean, is a trick, right? Because in theory, we are not really detecting if this is the forward or if this is the backward, right? But it's in the modifier, and this will never change. So if we keep it like this, it will always work. Yes, let's do it like this. Fuck it. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Yeah, let's do it like this. Fuck it. I don't want to spend any more time on this. Let's do it like this. So what? So now the point is, okay, so if we want to use that technique, by the way, Pizik, thank you a lot for the, again, for the subs, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Very nice of you. And yeah, you know, because I mean, it feels good to see that, you know, people are supporting what I'm doing, right? I mean, I'm usually to say, I mean, I'm a person that basically is motivated, is motivated from the inside, right? So I don't really need a lot of motivation from outside to move and to do stuff, right? But with that said, you know, having support of people interested, giving subs or being Patreons, you know, it makes a lot of difference because my motivation, which is there anyway, right, gets really boosted, right? So I have like a really positive boost of energy thanks to that, right? And that's great. That's really nice. It's really nice. It is really nice. Okay, so we have to do it slightly different here. So we have to you see this lot is first or second, right? And so we are cheating with the slot without creating two separate actions, which is way better, which is way better. Which is way better. Now the problem is, oh, my dinner is ready. Oh fuck. Okay, I go dinner quick and I come back. Okay, because we have to finish this. I mean, we have to finish this 100%. Eating dinner. 10 minutes. I think it would take me like 10 minutes or so. But I'm happy. I'm happy that I saw that video where the guy said about the slot, because that opened my eyes to the possibility. Actually, we've seen the slot before, right? But it was saying it's a bit lame because maybe it changes. But no, it doesn't change because in this list is fixed, right? This list is fixed. So if I make it only 2 lines, it will always work, right? Yeah. I think it is. Okay, guys, eating dinner, 10 minutes. And then we have to cheer for the new year, huh? Prepare, Hula, prepare some wine or something, okay? Do you have some wine? Do you have some beer or something, Hula? And pizza? We have to do a common cheer, right? All together. Haven't you spent about 20 years doing this? Clear you are self-motivated. Yes. Well, 20, no, more. More than 20. Way more than 20. Depending on where you want to start the history, but if you want to start the history from the real beginning, is nearly 30. I guess, yeah. Okay, I'm going dinner. Bye. Ah, I'm back. I was Idoru back then, leader of the Elemental Light Guild. Ah, I see. Well, I guess you are Idoru still. If you log in, you know, your character should be there. I'm not deleting anything. Ula is coming and going. He's not always here. I mean, he has the stream open, but he's usually doing stuff in the other parts of the house. Okay. So we decided we use the slot 1 and 2. So now the problem is how do we so I will rename it get key access by name, get key access map by name, right? Because this will work only for access, right? And yeah, this will work only for access. And it will return, right? It will return. It will return two keys, where the first one is always the forward and the second one is always the backward, right? So this is our assumption, right? So this function works this way. I mean, it's a bit stupid, but this is the only thing we can do. This is the only thing we can do. So we can say that this function returns always two elements in the array, period. The first one is the forward, the second one is the backward. And the same for left and right. Hello? The same for left and right. What the fuck? He deleted my text? You stupid? No. What? I mean, I typed it all. What? What the fuck? This function returns always two elements, one being the forward and the second being the backward, period. The same for left and right. Okay. I think now I stored it. Yeah, with one hand only, I prefer to speak than type. It's so much faster. When I will have two hands again, so this function returns always two elements, one being the forward and the second being the backward, being the forward key, let's say, the forward key. And the second being the backward key. Same for left and right. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic, bombastic. It's fine if he doesn't want to engage, that's okay. Join the setting team, maybe. Nah, I don't know, I don't think so. Maybe he contributed some. Nah, I don't think so. But I don't know. Okay, so so now what? So now we always get, right? Always get 0 and always get 1. I mean, it's a bit brutal, but it's what we do, right? So we get 0, we get 1. And now what? And now we set the selected key, right? And that's it. Oh my god, it was so easy, bro. It was so freaking easy. I mean, we are cheating technically, but yeah, with cheating, easy. Yeah, cheating is easy. Okay. So now when we set it, then yeah, setting it will be the same mess because we have to set the second one and the first one. Yeah, but we can. Yeah, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So now we do this, right? Now we do this. The second one is called what? The second one is called what? Para pom 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 pom. Happy New Year! So the second one is called. I mean, it's not this for sure. No, wait a second. Wait a second. Forward movement action. Wait. Yeah, move forward backward. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. It's a bit of a shitty name because it has a slash, so I hope it will work also with the slash, but I think it should. If it doesn't, we will change it. So we have to do exactly the same, right? We have to do exactly the same. Okay, if I can click properly. Pretty good. Okay. So now, now we have to set, so 0 and 1, 0 and 1, right? Fantastic. So the only thing we are missing this. We are missing the selected key. And the selected key is what the fuck? They are listed wrong. I mean, left is actually forward. What? Are we completely crazy? What? What the fuck? Wait a second. Forward, backward, right? Forward, backward. Move left. I mean, why move left as forward? Why? What the fuck? have these ones always been wrong? Because no one ever changed them? That's very possible, actually. Arrgh. Multi-select with one hand, guys, is a pain in the ass. I tell you. Multi-select with one hand. Jesus. Cannot do it there. Please select that shit. Okay, doesn't want to. Okay, nice. So we copy this. I mean, they have always been wrong. It's kind of amazing. Because you know what I see from the what I see from here is that the actual backward is there, right? And left move backward, move left, move forward. Yeah, exactly. Forward is under left. Oh my god. Are you serious? Ah, no, it's the row. Wait. Move forward is row number 1, and this is row number 3. So it's just the order in this list, but they are correct. Ah, much better. Ah, no, they are correct. They are correct. It's just that they were listed here in the wrong order. Okay, nice. No, they are correct. They are correct. They're just listed in the wrong order there. Okay, so we can actually use this. So what do we say? That forward is always first, and backward is the second, and left is always first. Or right is always first? Hey, good question. WSAD. So A is left. So left is first. Left and right. Okay, so with this freaking change, right? Finally, and then yeah, and then I will delete this only when it works. So now do you remember Weltol? Yeah, I definitely remember him. The other name you mentioned can go to fuck himself right now. But yes, I remember Weltol very well. And he's... I mean, I spoke with him maybe 10 years ago, 7 years ago. I mean, not too long ago. I mean, long ago, but not too long, right? He's in our Discord, he's active. So if you want to message him, he's there. He has been working, he was working for a company that was developing open source software and installing open source software in other companies. So I spoke with him a bit, a few times, but not recently. Really not recently. But he's there, he's active. If I go to Discord, I never message it. I mean, I didn't message him recently, but if I go to Discord, right, and I check for him, I mean, our Discord now became pretty big. There are like 100 people online, but no, at the moment he's offline. But like yesterday was online, so he's definitely around. He's definitely around. You can message him if you want. There are a lot of old people, right, in Discord. A lot of the former players are in Discord, yeah. Okay, so now that we did this, the setting should be correct. So reading is correct. Now setting the key. Setting the key. Is setting the key okay or not? That's a good point. But I think it is, because this remap key. Yeah, I didn't change anything here. So yeah, it should work already. It should work already. Okay, so if that's true, I can delete, right? I can delete from here. Oh fuck, there are also these ones. Yeah, but this one we're not gonna change. This one we keep old. Okay, so we only have a very few missing. One is this attack that in theory doesn't exist anymore. If I search input action attack, it doesn't exist. Input action. Input action attack. Yeah, you see, it exists only here because I added it now. So I think that this one we can delete. So I will delete that. Now, enter is the one related to the chat. Where you press enter, you go to the chat, you focus the chat. You press enter again, you defocus the chat. So I think that is. Yeah, you can message him. We're all getting old. Yeah, we're all getting old. It's okay. Okay, let me see if this is working. So we can say that this freaking thing is complete. I mean, I still don't know if it works because it is the other project, but I'm just reconnecting the pieces so it's still consistent, right? It's not completely fucked. Okay, so I'm restarting everything. What I want to see that in the option panel we have assigned keys for every action, and if we change it, it actually works, right? Like fine wine, yeah, exactly, like a nice Italian wine. Or French, maybe French. Maybe French wine. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Okay, so I want to go under options and see the wall thing filled in. Nice. 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 That's emotional. Okay. So this so now we will change them all so that we see if it all works. Okay, so C becomes V. Let me try. V. Fuck, it's not working. Okay, that's the first one that is not working. What the fuck happened? The keyboard is fucked. No! What the hell is going on? So backward works, right works, left doesn't work, up doesn't work. No! What the fuck? I mean, I understand I deleted, right? I understand I deleted. I understand I deleted those elements under forward and backward, right? I know. I mean, was ALS cheating in the same way using the slots, and so it required those to be in a specific position to work? That would be absolutely terrible. Fuck. We broke. Okay. Let me see if at least remapping remapping kind of works, right? So if I do forward is the arrow key, backward. We broke it, boys. We completely broke it. It's not doing anything. Holy shit, bro. Okay. It's not moving anymore. It's not moving anymore. But spacebar we checked and it was working, right? Because if I moved it to H and I was jumping with H, right? So this breaks after I remap it. Wait. Remap keys, axis, invert axis. Yeah, exactly. Ah, this is old. Yep. This is all old. Yep. We have to change this piece. This piece is still the old system. Oh, fuck. So now we also need to understand how to set it as an axis, because not axis, easy. Not axis, we have it here. But axis, we have no idea. And we are again in the realm of the unknown. GG. GG! GG! You know when you are at work and you say, oh, I'm doing always the same thing. It's boring. Oh, I'm doing always the same thing. It's boring. Yeah, but at least you know how to do it, you know? Here I'm doing always different things, but holy shit. Cannot just do one thing twice. Every time is a discovery. Every moment is something new. Which on one side is nice, but on the other side, holy fuck. Okay, so okay, map player key. Okay, so this one is easy. There was already an obsolete. There was already an obsolete here. Interesting. Okay, so this is for non-axis mapping, and you see that we select the slot, right? We select the slot. Now for the axis mapping, well, invert axis and -1 and 1. So this actually doesn't make any sense anymore because we are not setting the axis by float, right? We are not setting the axis by float. No, we are not. Okay, so basically this wall thing becomes completely obsolete. But the new method should be easy. This becomes completely obsolete, right? Completely obsolete. Yes. And this is useless. Yes. And oh, I'm having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. No, I'm having fun. I mean, in reality, I am. I am, or I would not do, right? I would not do it. No, I'm having fun. I mean, it's nice. I mean, learning new things, you know, and it's fun. It's kind of fun. I mean, if it was a bit easier, right, I would prefer, because I could make more progress faster. It is one of the problems, right? I cannot make enough progress fast enough. But It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We are. You know, we are playing. So basically, the only difference is that this one is setting a slot, right? And the slot can be the first slot or the second slot. Yes, exactly. So that n actually it is correct. But where is the n? Local variables, like hidden here. Yeah, so this we will rename it to slot, and we will make it what? What is that type? That's kind of a weird type. Slot what? Slot. E-player mappable key slot. Wow. E-player mappable key slot. Where the fuck were we? No, I lost where we. No idea where are we. Here. Player mappable key slot. Wait. Player mappable key slot. Exactly. Yes. Change the variable type. Yes. Yes. So if this is true, we set this to first. If this is false, we set it to second. No, the opposite. Fuck. Yeah, the opposite, because we invert axis, right? We invert axis, yes or no? So if invert axis is true, we go second. Otherwise, we go first. Right. Hello, M96. Happy New Year. You will go shoot outside. Okay, I hope not with a AK-47 killing people. What do you mean shoot outside? You mean fireworks? You attacking zombies or what? But anyway, Happy New Year to you as well. What time is it? 10. It's 10:17. Yoo-hoo. Happy New Year. So after this, right? We do this, then we do this, then we do this, and then we do what? Well, in reality, we just have to do the same thing as here. Because the only difference is the slot, right? The only difference is the slot. So, you know, we may even make it simpler. But okay, I will not make it simpler, but it can be just one graph actually. Because it's the same. When you know the slot, the other two things are identical. Yeah, exactly. So this is the mapping. Map player key. What? Yes, new key. Yeah, new key. Yeah, new key. New key, yeah. New key. So slot is slot. Okay. Slot is slot. This is this. This is this. Target. Target. This. Okay. Okay. If it works, we can delete all this shit on the right, because anyway, it's not okay. So let's see if now it is working better. You know, one thing that I saw is that the cycle cam key was not working, right? It was not working because I didn't map it, or what? Let's see, cycle cam. Strange, huh? Cycle cam is cam cycle. Oh, okay, cam cycle. Cam cycle is the opposite. It's the opposite. Cam cycle. Yeah. Cam cycle. Yeah, actually we connected it, yeah. We connected it. Then how is not working then? Because I said V maybe is already assigned to something else. Yeah, but even if it's assigned to something else, okay, I don't know. Let's start it and see what it does for the movement. My bad, fireworks, yes. Maybe some zombies, nice. A nice zombie apocalypse 2025. If you have zombies during New Year's Eve, you have zombies all during the year, you know, so... Finally fixed the issue. I've been having a fully reinstalled Visual Studio and now it's working. Took me 48 hours, so maybe at least build a client and server before I go out. Oh my god. Yeah, so it was an installation thingy, right? I told you it was a... I mean, I was pretty sure it was a fundamental piece, because there it was not even... You know, the compiler was broken for what you have shown, right? I mean, the compiler was having issues, so... Yeah. Do I have some chips or not? Let me see. Let me see. I do have some chips. I do have some chips for New Year's Eve, huh? Why not? Yeah, compilation, you know? If it compiles New Year's Eve, it compiles all the year, so it's important. Yeah, do a compilation and see if it works. At least one compilation. Can I put it in a fucking bowl instead of there? Because that is super annoying to take. Maybe with one hand. Yeah, I have a bowl. I have a bowl. I have a bowl like this. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Brew, 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 brew. Brew, 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 brew. Cheap's always good. Okay. Let's see if this new mapping implementation is working or not. Okay, we have the same problem of backward and forward, but wait, let's remap it because maybe now it's mapped to the same key, which is possible. No, it's not. Okay, let's try to do up, down, left and right. Up, down, left and right. It's always going the same direction. So the keys actually changed, but it's not taking the negative. So it's not taking the negative, yeah, it's not taking the negative scale on the one axis. Why? Holy shit. Why? No matter what I do, it's always pushing the same direction. Fuck. Okay, this happened when I... Okay, let's do the debug. There is a debug enhanced input. Okay, so if I do debug enhanced input, right? Forward movement action. Up, down, up, down. Negate plus negate. What do you mean? Negate plus negate. I mean, it's recognizing up and down properly, right? I don't know why it still has WS. I don't know why it still has WS there, because actually they're not connected to anything. So in theory, they should not be there. Right? Like left and right, they should not be there. But then is not translating the up and down to the proper negate. I don't know why. While before he was doing it. And we also lost this key. Yeah, it's completely fucked. We lost this key completely, which previously was C, but it's not getting called at all. Why? What the hell is going on? It seems that it's not remapped though, because you see that the C is actually not changing. While the H is actually changing. So the space bar, right? The space bar is correct. So if I change it to V, whatever. Now in the debug we see V, right? And V jumps. But the C remains C. So it seems that the setting, so probably the name that we have associated to that mapping is not correct. the name that we associated to that thingy. Well, actually it is cam cycle, so it is cam cycle. Cam cycle is cam cycle is cam cycle. Name display name. Well, I don't know. Mouse mode. Usually I've set this to be the same. Yeah, in theory is the name, right? Is the name that is used, but cam cycle. Control cam cycle. Hey, yes, it's this one, bro. Control cam cycle. Why is not working? I don't get it. I mean, I understand default is C, right? Default is C, but it's remapped, so... Okay, let's try to save it again. But anyway, we have a major problem with the movement. We have a major problem with the movement. Since when we deleted the additional slots, it seems that ALS is not able anymore to move the character in the proper direction. So my fear is that that was like hard-coded as well. And so my fear is that was hard-coded also in ALS. No? I think it's suspicious. It's at least suspicious. Forward movement action, right? Forward movement action, float value. I think we only have two. We have the forward and the right. We have the forward and the right. And this value should be passed in. So I don't understand how changing... I don't understand how when we removed, right, when we remove the additional keys, like up and down and such, he broke. So I don't know if he broke there or he broke... Forward movement action. Now I'm kind of confused again of how is this mapping matching this, right? But yes, forward movement action. Yeah, it is. And here I have the modifier negate, right? Here I have the modifier negate. So when I'm pressing W, right? I'm going forward. So the problem is that whatever I press, right, whatever I press is going in the same direction. So basically it looks like this modifier is not getting applied. So that the value is how it is possible, boys? Are you using answered input? Yeah, I'm doing that. There's an answered input migration. So I'm migrating an answered input. So negate plus a Zwitzel. What is Zwitzel? I mean, but it was working a second ago, right? It was working a second ago. And I mean, it was working. Here I have trigger down. I mean, what is this Witzel thingy? As Witzel? But it was not there before, so this is what I'm a bit surprised. It flipped the axis. So you say that I deleted by accident or what? So like it was there and I deleted it? I don't understand. I mean, I can add it, but this would be this is kind of insane. Because it means that I deleted it at the same time for forward and left and right. I mean, it sounds a bit weird. I mean, how this happened? How this happened? Out of the blue, we lost 2 modifiers. I mean, if it works, I'm happy, but Only for backward. If it's left and right, no, left is for everything. It's for left and right. So basically at the moment I can only go backward and right. Whatever I press, the 4 keys, I always go backward and right. I understand what happened. I mean, I can roll back SVN, right? Now that we know how to do it. I don't think I did a lot of changes, by the way. Well, I think I did a lot of changes. Okay, but let's see anyway. I'm always going in two directions only. Also with the Swizzle. I always go one way and the other way, one way, the other way. Also if I press the other key. So it's like if the negate value is not passed in. It's like if the negate is not working. I mean, I can roll back IMC move, but the problem is that in IMC move, I added 4 new actions, which is a bit annoying to roll back. I mean, I can delete the negate and add it back. I don't know, maybe it just went crazy. I don't know. Does negate have any options? I mean, it's negating X, Y, and Z. I don't know, I can delete it and add it back. I don't know. I think something weird happened when I wait, WS. Oh fuck. The negate was on the second one, no? The negate was here, the negate was here. I don't know. I think it was on the D. I think the A is the positive. How can not pass a negative value? Very, very strange. I mean, I can check in subversion and roll back, right? So we have both versions. I mean, at least the remapping seems to work okay, but same. Negate for me is on A and S. A and S. Yeah, but it seems that this negate is not doing anything. I mean, it's not negating anything. I mean, I can debug the client. Oh yeah, let me do this. Let me check in everything and roll back because I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed by this thing is so bad. Okay, let's just I mean, all the keys are mapped wrong, right? Like the W. Let me do one test. Yeah. Let me do one test. Let me delete the yeah, that could be, let me delete the save game where we have the enhance input, right? So the mappings. This one. So I will delete this. So I'm getting back the defaults, right? I'm getting back the defaults. And let's try it like this. So if like this works, it means that my save of the keys is wrong, right? So that basically up and down were always mapped to down, which is possible, by the way. Which is possible. That would be the most plausible explanation, actually. I mean, that would make me happy because that would be like a logical explanation. That I'm doing the save wrong, right? So that the invert axis is not correct when I save it. Yeah. Wait. Maybe I didn't connect it. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's possible. I have the picture of the graph in my mind. I moved the branch, well, but I think I dragged it. So maybe not. No, it's the same. It's the same. So even the default is broken. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Even the default is broken. Holy shit. Okay, let's do this. Let's check in everything so that we have so we can always go back here, right? So added different harvest animations. Let me see what it did under default input, by the way. Yes, I removed that. Yeah, that is good. Conversion of movement to new enhanced system. And also we fixed the guild houses. Fix guild houses, meshes. Static. Mobility. Static mobility to allow drop of items in guild house. Fixed some rotated bows. Okay, we can check this in. "43 files. Holy shit. Okay, now that we have this checked in, right? Now that we have this checked in, let me revert only the IMC context, right? The IMC default context, which is the one where I started to delete stuff, and is the one that I fear is somehow connected to ALS, right? So if IMC move and combat, okay, let me just revert this to the previous version. So I will update item to revision. Okay. So now that is old. And I want to see if we move normally. If we move normally, that's very strange, but at least is a step forward in understanding why. If it doesn't, if it doesn't, it's even more of a mystery. Is even more of a mystery. Okay. Same. Interesting. Same. How the fuck is possible? It's so weird. Same. Okay, so the other change that I did, I registered I registered this default input mapping context. Right? Because I was not seeing the keys mappable in my, yeah. And so I added that line. And so I added that line. And as soon as I did that, I started to see the keys in the mappable array. But I think I did not test if the character was moving correctly or not, right? So that's a change. I think that's a change that I did, yes. I mean, we have to go backward with the changes slowly and understand, because at the moment I'm a bit out of ideas on this one, right? I'm a bit out of ideas on how the hell it could do this. What the hell is going on? Did I press F5 or F7? I think F5. I think it's trying to run it. I mean, we can debug the client and see if we get a negative input, but I mean, the point is that we didn't change the way the character moves. Right? No, we didn't. And we don't have any overrides. So, it works now. Holy fuck. So it's the register, boys. It's the register. Yeah, the problem is that without the register, right? Without the register, I don't see the keys here. What the fuck? Wow. It's the register. So you think it's like registering it twice? Hello, Shaif. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Is there a register? Wow. So, okay. So this means what? This means that we can do bind or register or what? I mean, if I don't do the register, I don't know what you said, but I assume that that's like Happy New Year in your language. What is that? Unfortunately, I am obliged to search it. Yeah, sounds is yeah, it's Happy New Year. Yeah. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. I hope 2025 will bring millions of players. Millions of players. So many players that we will have to put a limit. We'll have to say sorry. There are too many people. Pam pam pam. Para pa 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 pa. Okay, so here we have a problem. I don't know if I want to solve it now, though. I don't know if I want to solve it now, but we have a problem, right? The problem that we have is that if we register the subsystem, if enhanced input subsystem equal to local player get subsystem local input blah blah blah. I mean, can we do this register before this or not? I mean, I can try. At the moment, I don't have a lot of ideas, right, of why a bind should fuck up the, because this bind actions actually is something that ALS is doing, right? Is not this bind actions, right? Is here. There may be more than one key mapping assigned to one action, so first filter duplicate action entry to prevent multiple delegate bindings. So yeah, my fear is that the register is actually adding more actions to the one that are already bound to this, right? So, and it's not binding properly. It's like fucking up the registry. Okay, let me try this. Let me try to register first and to bind next, okay? And see if this is doing any good. I hope it does, because I'm a bit out of ideas actually. But it's very strange that the jump works, right? Because the jump is also a double mapping. That's very strange. Let me just update again that because at this point is not that, right? Yeah, exactly. This move and action can stay. I don't know. I think anyway. I think I had enough for today, probably. So we can maybe play some video games. I mean, I'm streaming this since 8 hours, and I was streaming before as well. So we can probably play some video games. Let's do this additional test. And then we see. With only one hand. Yeah, we can play simple games. Simple games. Anything that is turn-based. Like, for example, I want to finish Baldur's Gate 2. And that is, that's the same. Same problem. So if we register and bind, for some reason, this is getting fucked up. But if I don't register, I don't see the mappings, right? So is there a duplication? Let me see. Is there a duplication in this function that is registering again or something? Because this one is inside Unreal Engine, right? This bind action is inside Unreal. I mean, it's not doing much, right? So it's getting all the mappings. Is checking, I mean, is extracting all the actions, and then is mapping those actions to the actual C++ function, right? So they can be called. So without the register, it works. But I don't see the keys in the setting window because they are not player mappable. I don't know. I have to take a pause, guys. I have to take a pause. Let's do this. I stop the stream so that we complete the plane shift stream, so it will be saved like that. And I then restart it immediately, and we just play some video games, okay? Because I'm a bit out of steam and ideas at the moment. After 9 hours. But I think we made very good progress. It's just a matter of now fixing this, understanding why this registering is fucking up, right? Maybe I have to split the movement. Yeah, one thing that I could do, I could split the movement into different IMC. I know, but it's the same. It's the same because I need it mapped on. I need it mapped. I don't know if anyone has this problem of bind action and register input mapping context going in conflict, right? Let me ask ChatGPT. Did anyone had issues with register input mapping context and bind action to a C++ function? In my case, if I call register input mapping context with the same set of actions, my character moves only backward and left. Let me see what it's saying. Holy shit, he wrote like 20 things. Yes, issues with registering mapping content bind action are not uncommon, especially when working with multiple contexts or re-registering the same context multiple times. Re-registering the same context multiple times. Re-registering the same context multiple times. Let me see one thing, because I think we were calling register also in blueprints, right? Maybe I forgot and I left the register there as well. So now it's registering it twice or something. No. Yeah, we do it in C++. So this is actually removed, right? The same. It's not done. It's not done. Yeah. No. So that is not. If your character only moves backward and left after registering, it's just overlapping or conflicting input bindings. Yeah, exactly. I think so as well. If you call register input mapping context multiple times with the same or overlapping context, it can cause duplicate bindings, where the last register one takes precedence or cause undefined behavior. Ensure you register each context only once, so adding a mapping context to your enhanced input subsystem to prioritize or replace context when needed. Is mapping context registered? Incorrect scale values. When binding an input axis, the scale value in your input mapping context would be most misconfigured. Overlapping action binding. Binding the same action multiple time key without clearing all binding can result in cumulative input leading to unbind previous action before binding new ones. I think we do clear bindings, no? Yeah, we do all of this. Clear action event bindings, clear action value bindings, clear debug key bindings. So we do this. I don't know if these clear bindings actually exist, but because sometimes this guy is hallucinating, right? It's like inventing stuff that doesn't exist. But anyway. Yeah, exactly. Clear bindings doesn't exist, for example. It's hallucinating completely. But yeah, we cleared this 3. Clear axis binding. Clear axis binding. I mean, I can try that, but direction. I mean, I would be interested to see if the value that we get in the move forward action is actually without the plus minus, right? But I don't know. I really don't know. So this is the way it was, right? This is the way it was, yeah. It is the way it was. Without, so and this line is the line that is causing the trouble, right? Forward movement action, yeah. I mean, I can try just for fun to debug it. To debug it with, I don't know, I'm a bit out of ideas here. I don't know. I mean, again, there are certain things that should be so easy and they are so hard, right? So like this one, I mean, I'm just trying to map the keys for the movement of the player. So there is something that should be like the first example, right? The first example that you find in the guide, right? Should be the first freaking example. I mean, it's the simplest thing you can ever do. And it's not, right? So the example that they have is a completely custom C++ Lyra thing where all the components are custom and nothing is default. So you cannot really compare it with yours. So it's kind of funny, right? That this thing is so weird. I mean, it's true that we are using a custom movement system, right? And that's fine. But okay, let's try to debug 1 second, because now I have the curiosity. Let's try to debug 1 second this function, right? And let's just see if the function is actually called without the proper value, right? And I think that's the case, right? So the case will be that if I move forward or if I move backward, this value is the same, right? Is always positive or always negative. Because basically this means that the negate function is not working, so that it means that the binding is not I don't know exactly, but I think it's binding to the other one, right? It's binding to the one without a negate or something. So let's see this, and then I think that's all. Let's see. Nearly there. Okay. So if I press forward, value is -1. Okay. If I press backward, yeah, values is -1. Exactly. So basically is not differentiating, right? So the forward move and action, so the function that is bound I don't know. I don't know, guys. Let me restart the stream and we just play some video games and we think about it tomorrow. I mean, I think I know, we know exactly where the problem is, but we don't know how to solve it. But we know where the problem is, right? The problem is on this line. The problem is on this register line. If I don't put this register line, we don't see it in the settings, and so this one for me is required. But if I put it in, then I see it in the settings, but my bindings are all fucked. Because it seems that I'm like binding it twice or something, or I'm overriding the proper binding, I don't know. Maybe this one is overriding, but even if I do it before, it's the same issue, right? So before or after doesn't make any difference. It's just that we have like 2 functions instead of 1. I don't know what is going on. I mean, it's very strange. It's very strange. Okay, guys, see you in like 5 minutes. Well, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, okay? Just to be sure that YouTube and Twitch are actually cutting off the recording, right? Because if I restart it immediately, it becomes the same stream, right?